Welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author. Tonight, we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modiphius. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And tonight, we're going to be doing some good old, hugs and hugs and flowers and show the flag and with the Jhatee people. It should just be a real easy mission. Right, gang?
We have to slam a door shut in the displaced space again.
Standard operating procedure. How's everyone doing?
Vibing. Living alive.
All right. We're all significantly scared of my 2 Doom pizzas I leaked.
Nah, fear is fake anyways.
Fear is the mind killer.
Yeah.
All right. Kind of running a short crew tonight. Sorrel should be joining us, and our 2 junior air officers are off with various things. Shenanigans happened, and it's okay. We'll just miss my, flyer apart phase again. So, one of these days. And on that note, let's set course for adventure. Season 1, episode 55. All sales final.
Nice.
I hope if I change scene.
tactical and focus.
Yep.
And that's Jhatee Prime down there, right? South bearing like 190.
Yeah, the one with all the ships around it, the Earth-like one.
Gotcha. Where's the distance for the tear?
I will narrate that out to you.
Copy. Okay.
And then structure and security.
Is Smith here, or did he step away?
I'm going to be muted a lot. I don't really think people want to hear my coughing fits.
3 momentum. All right. Psionic shields are activated, and for 1 momentum, you can confer that onto the Roanoke as well. I'm assuming that's what you want.
Yes.
Your command ship, you can easily share that with everyone in your little flotilla. And status of the Gettysburg.
Let's have her launch.
All right. Drop out of warp at the edge of the system. Gettysburg or disengages with her little crew.
Yeah, Zero in command unless a PC wants to take it.
Who in command?
Zero.
He's like third officer, fourth officer?
The only other lieutenant commander, well, he'd be third.
Third officer.
Yeah. He's the only other lieutenant commander on the ship, and he's the only other command division.
How long has this guy been here?
Yeah,
Zero,
like, where's
the
he
entire time.
He's been here the entire time.
Never heard of him.
All right.
I'm with you, Venix. I've never heard of this guy before.
He got promoted to lieutenant commander after his first time in the chair alone.
Throughout the Star our system, there are distinctive visual distortions and like heat wave bubbles that are like meandering through the system. Distances shrink or expand and at random. And this means at the top of the round, all ships roll 1d20, and that will confer on them a distance modifier.
Okay.
So things are getting weird. On top of all that, we see a whole bunch of Jhatee ships staging around their homeworld, and some civilian freighters that are making a run for it at best possible speed. There appears to be some sort of evacuation going on, but it's not progressing too well.
And it is primary evacuation from the planet itself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I forgot. They had like little bases and stuff in some of their orbital platforms. Are those evacuating as well, or does it appear to be centralized at the Jhatee Prime itself?
It's not centralized as anywhere, or it's more just like whoever. A lot of people want to leave, and a lot of people are leaving, but it's not organized. And it's not like, okay, these people need to evacuate. The orbital facilities need to evacuate. It's the there's a Cat 5 hurricane coming in. Well, I'm staying. Okay then.
Right. So people are running, but there is no
yeah. It's not like
procedure.
Yeah, and it's not like you're being forced to evacuate yet.
Sure.
It's more like there's a tropical storm incoming. Is Waffle House closed? No, I'm staying.
Waffle House is not closed yet.
Yeah,
it's good.
The moment Waffle House closes, then everybody should panic.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely. All right. Any other traits in scene? Classifying containment Azatar. All right. Muon Shroud and Cranky Crew are not in play.
Do we know if the Jhatee have shield capabilities with their orbital platforms?
Thanks, chat. What was that, Ant Smith?
Do we know if Jhatee has shield capabilities with their orbital platforms?
They do.
Okay. That makes things moderately simpler.
All right.
If we can organize it so that worst case scenario, more screaming happens, we have them centralized in places that can have the mind shielding.
And I'll direct your attention to the two pies in the middle here. The one on the left is Jhatee evacuation efforts. This is just going to tick in the background unless you guys take direct action, and you can give it traits to modify it or make it easier and stuff. Right now they're rolling 5 challenge dice, but they have 4 resistance. It's a lot of resistance trying to get these people out.
I'd like to get in contact with the people that are going through it, but I'd like to get in contact with Jhatee Command first, then organize things.
And then the one on your right is the door, which last week I dumped 30 threat into, so it instantly jumped through 30 a work. So you're at 30 out of 47 work. But there's 8 wedges left. And speaking of Jhatee, a command, a large ship and a couple smaller or standard Jhatee cruisers are coming to meet you.
Good.
I would want to be here.
Are they approaching friendly?
I would hope so.
No, they're at red alert.
Well,
Red alert, but not on an attack vector.
Raise shields.
Okay, yeah,
Shields are already up.
Given their situation, yeah, that makes sense. Are they hailing us? If not, okay.
They are hailing you.
On screen.
Jhatee Admiral appears. Federation vessel. This is Admiral. This is Fleet Admiral of Asadi Fashat Ati Ravan. Again, I'm doing the thing again where.
Yep. Fleet Admiral, I am Captain Jonathan Smith of the USS Stavanger. We are here to aid you, and we have experience with your current situation. We've already closed one door on what's happening.
Well, it took you guys long enough to get here.
Unfortunately, many matters pressed upon us in between accepting the mission to aid you and actually getting here. I'll go into details after we have dealt with the current situation.
No, I think we can go into details now.
Very well. A Ferengi by the name of Drexa has been using liberated Borg children as a communications network, while also using ancient technology.
Drexa, you being the entrepreneur who has actually been offering us much communication aid this past month?
Unfortunately, Admiral, he is also the cause of your communication issues.
Preposterous.
As I was saying, he was using ancient technology in order to create a jamming signal. His ships also used a rudimentary version of it, though when they attempted to use it, they created the Screaming of the Damned. We have since ended Drex's operations, recovered 43 children that he was using, and the technology he was misusing. can send you the full details on what we have found and how we have stopped it thus far.
And how do I know
Also,
that these files were not fabricated in an attempt to absolve yourself of your or lack of action?
Because my reputation up to this point has been of a man of honesty. I have not lied to the Jhatee once, nor will I do so in the future.
Very well. Presence, command, and opposed. I
can also provide you with a shield frequency which will protect your vessels and orbital platforms from any further psionic attacks.
Okay. I'll set up my defense, and then you're gonna have a lot of traits you're gonna throw at me to bring this down. So, inside command. I am so motivated and not to do this. 1, 2, 3. For the value, which one? History is written by the victors. I'm not going to allow losers like you to write my history. And then 2. And okay, so that does us fire. So I get another dice, spend that down. All right, so I'm rolling 4 dice. Nice, and I have a reroll. Focus in bureaucratic maneuvering. And then traits. All right, so 8 hits. So you have a difficulty 8.
All right. Let's
throw those traits at me.
Diplomat.
Absolutely.
Honest.
Yep.
Olive branch.
Yep.
And renowned.
Yep. 4 hits.
Okay. Diplomacy as the focus.
Also, will you be sharing those combined files?
Yes.
All right. Which files will you be sharing?
What are we referring to again? Just the files on what we discovered with Drexa?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give it to him.
So, sensor logs, his confession, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Diffuse the tension.
Diffuse tension with fire.
I get a bonus d20. Yay.
All right. So after all of that, brought down to diff 3.
Oh. All right, and I'll give you the threat for the 4th die. I want to have Bull on the field. And onwards. There's a 20. Rerolling that. My God. Quashing that.
Ow.
Owie. Communications command.
Yeah, quashing that red 0. I don't want that there.
All right, that washes out. So that's a success. Go
Nice.
ahead and roll 7 challenge dice.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. That is 4 stress to him.
Okay.
Would you like to reroll, spend momentum, and for piercing?
Yeah, let's reroll and spend for Pierce.
Okay, 1 for reroll, 1 for piercing 2, which gets
Nice.
trace.
That is enough for a social injury. What would you like? What would you like that trait to be?
Dang it. I honestly, it's just the only thing that's really coming to my mind. My brain is really addled because of being sick for a week. That Smith's reputation with Jhatee is very good. He's helped him a lot at this point. That kind of thing.
So trusting, like trusting in you, trust in Smith.
And good faith, you know.
Yes. Yes.
Especially with all those traits you threw at him. I see. Well, that is certainly a compelling evidence, but it doesn't explain why you promised to come here or weeks ago. Oh, and you have just shown up. Why is Jhatee, a claimed ally of the Federation, so low on your priorities?
Well, when we accepted the mission initially, we were on the other side of two different sectors. It would have taken us the entire time just to get here to begin with. Not to mention any missions that Command pushes onto us in the intervening time. I'm sure you understand how you would move your ships around, just as our own fleet admirals would move us around. While we wish to help everyone, we are still limited by the amount of ships we have in the Shackleton and the bureaucrats that are also breathing down our admirals' necks.
Yes, I'm well aware of some of the shackles of bureaucracy.
But we're here now, and we have adequate information in order to end this issue quickly.
Yeah, you struck a chord with him, being a frustrated and military captain. Roll 7 challenge dice. I'll give you that for free. Two, three, four. Not enough for or an injury, but he's slowly warming up to you. But this is now considered an internal Jhatee matter. Or why would Starfleet want to be involved in internal matter? Don't you have the prime directive preventing you from charging in? Besides, we wouldn't want on this. Besides, we wouldn't want this is to turn into a shooting war over our sovereignty.
We have an alliance with you. If you would rather us not interfere with this, I'm sure your ships are capable of closing the door on what the Arn have called the Displaced. The screaming you heard is only the first stage of it. They are scratching at the door to your space now.
The Displaced? I'm not familiar with that.
Nobody who is currently living would. They were banished from our reality eons ago. And they are trying desperately to get back at the cost of those that are now living. We have precious little time, Admiral.
Do you have evidence of this is displaced?
Oh boy, do we.
The anomaly we closed over Drexa's base was being caused by the displaced. It was their attempt to get back into this universe.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend two threat. He's gonna want to see that evidence.
There's also evidence that was found by the Iraqs of the was the actual people.
Akaru.
Brag. Akaru. He was doing research into them. We have some of that with us as well.
All right. It's just gonna be a flat roll, not pose. Presence command. Base difficulty E4 just because of his rank. +1 because as I'm not believing in these fairy tales. So presence command to 5.
Okay. Diplomat, honest, renowned, olive branch, Rustin Smith.
Explain how olive branch would fire.
We're always putting faith in others to believe us, even if they are hostile with us. Always showing the olive branch instead of demanding they believe us.
Yep. All right, diff 0. Fine then.
We can have a threat. I'm assuming diplomacy also works as the focus.
Yeah.
I don't know if I said that. Okay. Yay, momentum.
And communications command.
I am a great diplomatic holy knight.
You are the paladin.
Captain.
Five momentum am generated. And yeah, how do you want to do this? You had 1 stress left.
He is thoroughly convinced and is appreciative of Smith's time and the very well put together information packets he has given him.
I'm impressed. This seems extremely well all thought out and well researched.
Yes, I have a great wealth of experience in diplomatic affairs, both as a captain of a Starfleet vessel as well as a diplomatic aide.
Very well.
Now then, Admiral.
Very well. If you can offer our assistance, let us know. Oh, I believe you have prior experience with the JSS Chiron.
Yes. There's also this frequency which will better shield your ships and the orbital platforms, which should serve as good places to have your citizens be until we can solve this situation.
1 momentum that can be shared.
Share it.
I am grateful for this, Captain. I may have misjudged you.
Most do. Now then, I believe the evacuation effort should be easier to coordinate now that you have proper locations to take people that are safe.
Okay, so 6 minus 4. Now, as we're having this conversation, things progress.
Now then, my ships will take the brunt of the work in ending the spatial distortions, while you will work with coordinating your ships in evacuating as many people as possible to areas where they can be shielded.
All right. Perhaps your security officer can and help us with evacuation.
Mr. Vanix,
Yes, sir.
aid Jhatee as best you can.
Hi.
All right. The large cruiser, one of our escort ships goes away, and the Chiron with Captain Vexel appears on screen. Well, Captain, we really have to stop beating like this.
Unfortunately, that's an occupational hazard. None of us will escape.
Indeed. All right. I've been given command and to escort you to the third planet, which seems to be the epicenter of these events, and we'll give command codes to you, so Mr. Vanix can start helping coordinate the evacuation efforts.
Very good. Let us proceed, Captain.
And let's see. Captain Smith, go ahead and roll me 1d4.
Okay.
You now have the value a soldier defends the peace. In addition to your other ones.
Okay. Soldier defends the peace. Got it.
But it doesn't quite feel like yours, does it?
Not really.
Then one more. Smith, what is your third value?
Third value. Okay. Stay calm in the storm.
Okay. Vexel was looking determined, gritting in her jaw a little bit, and she relaxes a little bit. Just taking a deep breath and pulling on herself. Okay, we can do this. Almost like she's being calm in the middle of the storm.
You'll just swap values over there?
It's in addition to
really.
their other values.
Just they now have one of the other values.
Yeah. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
All right, on to the third planet.
Let's see. Captain Vexel would like to do a team dynamics check. She's gonna use control command to help set up the network to help you guys as communicate. So difficulty 3. This will be setting up the trait of Jhatee command frequencies. She is an ally. All right, so she will be spending. So she'll be generating throughout spending momentum. Don't have anything in particular to help with that. But she does have this new value. She's gonna tap her new value of Calm in the Storm. And good thing too, because she gets a reroll with that. And another use is of the a directive, so she gets +2 hits. So drawing on that at value, she got 2 uses of determination, and is able to set up that at network with you. Venix, you have Jhatee command codes.
Okay.
And Vexel, go ahead.
I was going to say, what do we know about their current evacuation plans or procedure?
Right now it's very chaotic and disorganized. There hasn't been an official evacuation order. There's no specific locations that have been and called out to evacuate, and there's not even like cleared evacuation lanes that should be done. And there's also discourse or in the general population on if this is an actual thing or if this is just the Shackleton being Shackleton. You know, Waffle House is closed. Why should I evacuate?
The good thing is now that we've shared the mine shuttle with them, their ships and orbital platforms are good locations to send them.
So, Phoenix, what would you like to do first?
Okay, considering the spatial distortions that are going on here, does it in fact make sense to have an evacuation from planet-side populations to starships? I mean, is that even a good idea?
Maybe. It might be prudent to just evacuate a spaceborne armed people first and just have the planet-side people shelter in place.
But
yeah, that's kind of what I'm...
is that there's also the empathic belief thing that's currently happening, and these people are actively psionic with each other.
Yeah, but what can we do about that on a large scale? I mean, it's not like
the
we
Jhatee,
shielding.
Right. Does Jhatee have planetary shielding defense systems that we can modify to do psionic shielding like the ships?
For 2 momentum. I was on the fence. I'll let you pay for it.
Okay.
They do, in fact, have a planetary shielding. The problem is that the planetary shielding is under like 4 different governments. Each hemisphere of the planet has its own planetary shield. No, we're not sharing.
Okay. I am going to attempt to contact the Minister of Defense of each one of these planets, or however
hemispheres
they're divided up.
Yeah,
right.
Nation states.
Right. Okay, and relate to my plan. Basically, what you need to do instead of evacuating planet side, get everybody in orbital platforms, surface side, and adjust your planetary defense shields to this particular frequency to reduce the impact of the psionic disturbances.
Okay. I see control for that. Is that more security or command that you're leaning on?
I will focus on the technical aspects of it, so I would probably lean more on my security.
All right.
And I will also emphasize that this is a reasonable thing to do, and if they want to protect their civilian population, that they will also use their reason.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Uh-huh.
Yep. All right. Reason security difficulty 4. You are talking to like several different high-level officials at once and trying to chew through 4 different layers of bureaucracy.
Okay. I don't think I have a focus necessarily that would apply, unless you count shipboard tactical systems, but I think this might be not quite the same thing.
I will take out increased comp because as the shield, the shield dynamics.
Okay.
So focus yes, as comp 2.
Nice.
I will also yeah, all right, let me go with that. Diff 4, okay. All right, I'll max you out on the threat. Yeah, okay.
Oh, before that, 2 threat. Venix, roll a d4, and Guy, roll a d4.
Alrighty.
Guy, what is your first value?
Oh great, haunted by the past. Sorry, whoever this is.
Phoenix, you now have the extra value of haunted by the past.
Yeah.
Oops.
Whoops.
Hey,
Yeah.
pal. It's okay,
I mean, it's
negative
just
values are fine.
it is just a value. Venix, what is your second value?
Explore, learn, and report.
Guy, you now have that as a 5th value. So, if you do decide to lean on a value and use it as a determination, you get that determination for free. This doesn't count as your regular determination. And you get 2 uses of determination. So you can get like a reroll and a +2 hit, or you can like create a trait, or you get 2 instances of the determination if you decide to lean on this new value.
Okay.
You can also strike the value, and if you strike the new value, you get an extra point of determination in your pocket. And player B gets it's a trait value rejected. But if you can strike like that, if you can strike that trait, you can and also get another determination. Granted, this is just optional. Oh, if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. But some weird psionic stuff's happening, so values are shifting around.
Okay.
Nice. Valid.
I'm playing fast and loose with the system. I'm sorry, guys.
That's great. No, we're on board with it.
All right, rolling now. Okay, and I've also +1 for exceptional reason.
Mm-hmm.
So that puts us at 7 successes.
Thought the ship had to roll.
Yep. You do have 2 zeros there if you want to.
I got bold. I'll try to roll one.
Yeah.
All right, 8.
Nice.
8 on a +4, so 4 momentum generated. That leaves you with 1 float. As
I'm gonna put that into making the instructions basically step by step, easy as pie for the defense groups implementing these instructions.
I'll allow that for one momentum, and you break it down very easily, and you kind of have like this multi-screen thing going on, and you're having 4 conversations at once, like very quickly alt tabbing between in screens. It looks very weird from the bridge, but from the other side, each individual minister doesn't quite know what's that you're doing something this weird about it.
Here, just run this script.
Just run the script. Trust me. All right. Would you like to apply any traits to the Jhatee evacuation?
Traits. Let's go with calm efficiency.
Calm efficiency. Sure, that's how you spell that. I will allow that to bring the resistance down by 1. Now that they're not fighting each other over it, there's some calm efficiency going on. There's less holding the work track back.
Nice.
I like it. Sounds good.
All right. Anything else you want to add for 2 momentum?
Let's go with a quick response.
Ooh, I like it. You're able to convey the urgency of this.
Nice.
And probably in a very reasonable, like, mathematical matter, or like we need to do this quickly or else we'll lose. It was like so many lives, and you give like an exact number. I like it vicious.
Put the emotion in your pocket.
Yeah, put the emotion in your pocket. You know what? That'll grant vicious on the work track. All right, Venix. All right, Venix, you are definitely working on getting this evacuation mission underway. Guy, how would you like to help? There's some weird psionic stuff going on that you could probably look into, or you can and just directly help with like medical evacuation. And Guy BRB, okay.
Nope.
We're having one of those games again. Smith.
Yes.
All right. Where's the Gungnir air headed? No. Stavanger.
I don't know, Ross. Where's the Gungnir headed?
I am so sorry.
To the 3rd planet.
All right.
Gonna need all 3 of the Federation ships going there.
All right. So all 4 of you are flying in information, but as you are going through, Smith, give me 3D, no, just 4 D20s. He's raw. I'll just run it down the sheet on the list. All right, Stavanger.
These rolls during an SS20 game.
I know. Stavanger, you get there ahead. Gettysburg, following the exact same path, lags behind. Roanoke comes up alongside you. And the Chiron comes up behind you. For some reason, the Gettysburg is left behind as its rumbles through space are different than your rumbles. In fact, it's like 2 behind. So, it just got to like there, and you're like already at the 3rd planet.
Oh god, if there's something wrong with the ship, Cass is gonna yell at me again.
Is there? Would you like to check?
I'd like to see why they're lagging behind. They're the quick little ship.
Uh-huh. How would you like to check that?
Yeah, I don't trust you after the last time we dealt with this.
You shouldn't.
Who's currently in command of the Gettysburg?
There,
0.
Okay.
yeah, I pointed out to
Lieutenant Commander, we
PCs,
never
neither
heard
of
of?
you tried it.
He's a plant. He's a plant, man.
He's
Yeah,
been
I
hiding
created
from
him
us.
specifically for this game. He's been here longer than you.
I don't know. All I know is I've never looked at that character sheet because Lieutenant was spelled wrong.
Lieutenant Commander.
Yeah.
I always touch that sheet because that's one of the characters I made, and I'm the only one that really ever touches him.
Mm-hmm.
So Lieutenant Barkley, he just dodges us every time we walk by.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a timid little guy.
All right.
He's a
Smith,
majority
Gettysburg is
cautious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gettysburg's lagging behind. How are you gonna check up on that?
I really don't like that this another instance of verbal communication is bad.
Is it?
Don't
Venix
know.
seems to be talking
Okay.
just fine.
Yeah. Just, Cobb, see what's going on with the Gettysburg. Why is she behind us?
Control command. Diff 1 communications.
Okay. Man. Keep dynamics as a focus.
Mhm.
Take the threat. And onwards. Okay. A whole 3.
All right, 2 momentum generated. 0 appears on screen. We don't know. Oh, Captain. It appears that we flew the same distance as you did. Our fuel expenditure said we should have covered the same distance.
Oh.
Have your
We do a
science
spatial
officer
distortion.
correct for any spatial anomalies that are currently affecting perception of distance.
I don't think it's perception. I think it's actual distance.
Yeah. Always some
You're
kind
gonna
of
have to fly twice
subspace
as
bubble.
far to get the same amount of distance. Then
All right, I will make it up, but short of going to warp, or we're going to be a few minutes.
I would recommend against that. We don't know if the anomaly will send you out of this system by doing that.
Agreed.
Be cautious. Have your science officer keep an eye on the anomalies.
Aye, sir. Gettysburg out.
Can Zarkin work with Lieutenant Riga and develop a algorithm to compensate for the spatial distortions in navigation?
You can certainly try. How? By what method would you do that?
He's going to use his focuses in quantum mechanics and field mechanics and combine that with Bo Riga's navigation focuses to figure out how to map out these things and work around them to not get caught up in them.
Excellent. I love it. This is going to be a bit complicated. Sensors science. Reason science. Bo Rega can assist with reason con.
Okay. Reason science.
You want to go Vega?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Copy.
All right, go ahead. Take 3 threat from Zarkin.
Rega has subspace communications and tactical maneuvering. I don't know what it is.
Tactical
Yeah, I think
maneuvering.
that would,
Copy.
his approach would be kind of probably to surf them for
Yeah.
advantage as opposed to. So yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
All right. Crap. Oh, actually, let's see. Born. No, it's for complications. Right.
Does he have a value?
Yeah. Science
Would he
is
like
the
another
path-
value?
That's true.
All right.
He and Rega exchange
Rega, yeah.
values.
Yes.
Rega only has 3, so
all right.
skip 4s. Pops
Yeah. Both of you roll a d4 and swap values.
up. Okay.
Zarkin's only got 1, so.
Or do we roll
Okay.
and then just take
Yeah,
1,
just-
2, 3, or do you want?
Just re-roll it.
Okay. But Rega's first one is get them there safely.
Okay.
And Zarkin's is science is the path to truth, so that's all he's got.
All right.
All right. Are you going to tap that value?
Oh, heck yeah, we're tapping it.
All right. Zarkin and gets this like weird feeling of, okay, we have to get them there safely. That's really important to me now. Why is that important? Doesn't matter. Sounds important. And he digs down deep, and he has 2 uses of determination on this roll.
Let's go,
So he-
Logan.
So you can get a
Zarkin
reroll.
is popping some finger guns at his terminal, and I'm going to redo this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bam!
Nice.
That's the reroll. What do you want to do with the second one?
Oh, oops.
Just an auto hit or create a trait?
Let's create a trait of fine-tuning this algorithm to surf these distortions and passing it around to the rest of the fleet.
All right. So trait of like,
Jhatee. Sharing the info.
let's call that surfing the waves, surfing algorithm.
Right.
Rhythm. Because that's
Cowabunga.com.
Cowabunga.com. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to 4, 2 momentum generated. As Zarkin and Bo Rega kind of have this like moment of understanding with each other, and just like, I get where you're coming from, and they lead in on it. And you got amazing results. So, you look through the subspace field, and subspace is warping in very random directions. There's some divots and there's some hills. Divots shorten the distance. Hills expand the distance and make it a longer route. But it's just like a weird lumpy topography over this entire airspace, and it's extreme enough that it's starting to become noticeable at sublight speeds and interplanetary distances. If you want for 2 new momentum, you can and develop the algorithm. So basically each individual
Gettysburg, right?
Each individual ship at this time has to roll a d20 at the top of the round when they move, and that gives them a distance modifier between 0, -1, or +1. 0 means there's no change, +1 means it's longer, or -1 means it's a shorter distance.
Interesting.
Right. So we would want this to give them an advantage on that.
For 2 momentum, I allow you to roll the d20 twice, and you can and choose whichever results you want. And here is the roll table I'm using. but you're able to map it out so that way you can kind of help ships choose the shorter path. So if there's a hill in front of them, they can like go a little to the left and get to the divot and ride that out rather than climb up the hill.
Cool.
Okay, man, this is how you get in the valley of the wave, man.
Exactly. It becomes a half pipe. You jump into it and then you can shoot out the other side.
Righteous.
You're kind of understanding what's going on here. Would you like to ask questions?
Does understanding the wave give us any deeper understanding of how they are formed and created and how they could be eliminated?
I will answer that for a momentum.
Okay.
Sorrel's going to be so mad he's missing out on this.
I know, right? Where is he? He's late.
He's so
The
late.
meeting is running until 9.
What is causing this is there is in the hills and the valleys there's some weird changes that's happening to the Higgs field. The Higgs field itself is changing. It should not do that. What is going on? There's another universe pushing in.
Nice.
So this is an interference wave between one Higgs field from universe A and another Higgs field of universe B, and you're in the splash zone, and the splash zone is trying to figure out what the hell are we doing with the Higgs.
Mm.
But by old, like, that's what's happening. It should not be happening. This does not make sense. This is beyond science. Einstein's rolling his grave. Max Planck is crying.
Yeah.
Zarkin's whiskers are twitching. All right, he's going to take a deep puff on his little breathing apparatus
Yeah.
and see if he can come up with a way to counter this this phenomenon.
For 2 momentum, you can swift task.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that way, I'm not going to roll on these doom tables, because I don't think you want me rolling on the doom tables, do you?
If we can avoid it, I feel like we should avoid that.
Reason science. Oof. You have a little bit of knowledge, but we're still. We have a little bit of knowledge, but we're still like working on like fringe edge theories here.
I think he's going to try and run with a theory that if something from another universe is trying to push into our universe, causing these bubbles, that we could push back and reinforce our space against their space.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I'll take a field theory for that.
Okay.
Like, yeah, the field theory focus.
Okay. Ooh, count 3. Right.
Yeah, you're doing things with numbers that shouldn't be allowed. You're making up new numbers so you can and multiply them together.
All right, I'm going to take a momentum and then 5 threat.
Aye.
Okay, I also have the trait of born near a warp core. When you suffer a complication, if the result is an effect, the complication is ignored.
So roll 1 challenge dice. And we want an effect. No dice.
No. Okay, then I will just re-roll that with cautious signs. There we go.
And computer
Nice.
science. Zarkin, you might have a theory here.
Okay.
In fact, you're actually pretty close else to it. If like another universe is trying to impose its laws of physics on us, we just have to reassert our laws. And funny enough, you do have these like 2 devices on the back of your ship that allows you to like bend space and time.
Oh yeah, those warp nacelle things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to use the warp nacelles to force subspace into a different configuration and counteract the new Higgs field.
Okay.
But it'll have to be it'll have to be precisely nicely timed, because as with the rolling Higgs field, you could put the ship under a lot of stress trying to counteract that.
Okay.
And you could be pulled into multiple different directions.
All right. All right, I'm going to reconfigure the ship's subspace bubble to attempt to do this. And also, I would like to see if I can get the Roanoke and Gettysburg to sync up with us, and we will do it all in the same bubble at once as a team. Overlapping reinforcing fields.
Yeah. Smith, it's your ship.
That would probably make things easier for every ship in the system, so yes.
And if this
Gettysburg
works, we can instruct the Jhatee on how to do it.
Yeah.
The Chiron's also with you and is willing to help.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We have 4 ships currently. Gettysburg's just lagging behind us.
Yeah, I forgot about the Jhatee ship.
Oh, I had a specific role for her. Okay, so we are trying to get our warp fields to do something it's not designed for. And we're trying to coordinate across us 4 ships. That is going to be.
Would an engineer throwing in their expertise help too?
Engineer. An engineer would definitely help. Control science. Diff 4. I'm going to boost that to Diff 5. This is crazy. 1, 2.
We get done with this bit. They're also going to be able to join us.
Yep. Oops. Sorry, my threat count's all off on the stream. I'm sorry. 14 and 2. All right, control science difficulty 5, complication 3. Smith assists with presence command as you're ordering the ships imps together, and then Veth assists control plus NG.
All right.
Okay, so has a reroll because Smith advisor.
Yep.
Nice.
Team dynamics or strategy tactics is my focus.
Team dynamics.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and take a momentum and 2 threat from Sergeant.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Well, I can reroll one of those with cautious science.
And you have another reroll from Smith.
Smith.
Mhm.
I can also
You
do
can reroll.
Born Near a Warp Core again because it didn't fire off last time.
Correct. That would only cancel one though.
Right. Okay, so cautious science did not do that. So roll the challenge dice and see if I get an effect.
So you canceled out one.
There we
reroll. You
There
used
we
one
go.
reroll. You still have another reroll.
Yeah, you
What's
have one
that?
more D20.
You still have
You have
another
one
reroll.
more
Yeah.
D20
Okay,
reroll from
another?
Smith.
Okay.
There we
Nice.
go.
There we go.
All right. Veth, power systems over improvisation as they focus.
Improvisation
Okay.
or MacGyvering if someone was here.
There's Beth. And there's
Smith. All right, and then all the ships, engine science. This is the Chiron.
Wolf. Gettysburg. No.
Engine science, Roanoke.
Oh, Gettysburg didn't hurt us, but Stavanger did.
Is
But
it
you-
comp?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We can squash the one comp we
You can
got.
squash the one comp, and we succeed as a washout.
Yeah.
Cool. Smith, you get this plan together, or you smooth everything out, communicate with your little flotilla here, and all the warp engines grow bright blue and start pushing out and smoothing out a region of space. Let's let you do anti work. Science. So Zarkin's science score plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 plus science. Venix.
What's that?
6 challenge dice plus Zarkin's science score in total challenge dice. And you want as big as numbers as you can get.
All right, 6 plus science, that's 4, so 10.
Oh, brilliant.
That's pretty good.
Wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus 3. We have removed 7 work from the work track. You stabilized the field a little bit. And for 1 momentum, you can either do piercing 2 and put 2 more work, or you can reroll those 3 E0s and try to get some more.
I think the better play is to reroll the 3.
I'll do that.
Know that you work. Alright. None of the effects have gone on away, but the field is a bit more stabilized now.
Cool.
So it'll be harder for me to mess everything up.
Okay, what I think we should do at this point is use our Jhatee captain. What was her name again?
Captain Vexel.
Vexel, thank you. Yeah. is use Vexel to coordinate task groups of Jhatee ships to do what we did and assign them all individual bubbles to stabilize.
Yeah, that could work if we can and get this command sequence out to everyone.
What do you think, Smith?
Kind of pushing it, time here, but for 2 threat, I'll allow you, to try to coordinate that.
Okay.
All right, Zarkin, you're doing this on your own.
Okay.
Natural science, for at least complication 2 and communications, science, and the Chiron and Vexel will assist.
Okay.
Cool.
And you know
we
what?
don't have any-
You know what? Let's have a little fun with this. Roll a d4.
Nice.
Same one as before. You know what? Audible. I'm re-rolling. Zarkin, you gain the value. There's no value in defeat. There's no valor in defeat.
Oh,
Those are Jhatee light.
Yes. What new value has Vexel get?
Science is the path to truth.
Ooh, interesting. All right. Would you use your new value on this task?
I will, because Zarkin has now become the warp field bender.
right. I mean, the new Avatar show, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Plus 2 hits.
All right. Are we out of momentum?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Then I'll take the rest in threats. Max you out there.
All right.
Oh, sweet.
Damn.
All right. So presence command, and then Chiron's communication science, and Stavanger's communication science.
Since Smith is BRB, I'll get it.
Yep.
Believe in you.
And Chiron, Vexel. Yeah. I said Chiron. There we go. Nope, it's good. It's good. It's clean.
All right. So Zarkin again does the heavy lifting all by himself.
All by his lonesome. The man's too smart for his own good.
He is. That is plus 4, and you have another determination in your pocket. Oh, another determination on the table. What would you like to do with it?
Zarkin is basically going to work on assigning each individual task group. Okay, these 3 or 4 ships will do this one. These 3 or 4 ships will do that one, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And he's basically gonna, can't, if you want it done right, you got to do it yourself.
Okay. Yeah, and you breaking it up into that at table also helps. With that determination, let's get another trait on the Doom table that's helping you out. Coordinated efforts. And how do I want to handle this with all of Jhatee working on this? Goodness, you have like a whole fleet working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
If
16.
Voxel will allow Zarkin directly into the Jhatee data network between the ships, he can pre-program what they need to do. You know, these ships are closest to, you know, this disturbance, this is how they do it, you know. Efficiency.
Yeah, there's a sizable fleet here. 21 challenge dice. As you have a bunch of ships, it's working to smooth out this phenomenon. Go ahead and roll it, Zarkin.
Okay. What do I roll?
21 challenge dice.
21 challenge dice.
There's a lot of ships.
Not bad.
One moment to reroll those zeros.
All right, that's easy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right?
Yep. You got the entire Jhatee first fleet working on this phenomenon now. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Commander Sorrell, I've come up
20.
with a solution. I've implemented a multi-ship resolution to solve it all at once.
23 hits. -3 for resistance. -20 work. You've almost moved out this entire thing.
Because we already got -7, right?
Yeah. You currently have 6 out of 47 work.
Great.
Zarkin can't wait to write a paper on this.
Yeah.
Just remember, all research papers have to be co-authored with the unit head.
Of course.
Trying to take credit.
Rightfully so.
All right. Top of the round. This is for the Jhatee evacuation. +5 and 2, 3. So +8. Hey, we actually got a breakthrough on that. One orbital facility of Jhatee Prime has been fully evacuated, and they are working on getting the major city centers down into bomb bunkers. There's still working on getting the psionic shields up around the entire planet, but everyone has instructions to do that, and they're just working on that task.
Okay, sounds good.
And now for the bad one. Yay! +10, -3, +7. That is another wedge.
Another wedge in the pizza.
And because of that, 2, 3, 4. The pattern of the all the ships are reporting that there are efforts to smooth out the field. The bumpy Higgs field is not working as intended. The field has changed. Something's gone wrong.
We get more information on something's.
Yeah, we scan and compare the changes.
Yeah.
We absolutely can. Okay. So now I need to actually start moving these people all around the system.
Yeah, Sorrel, do you want to take the lead in checking out how the Higgs field has changed?
Yeah, Leather
Sorry,
Jacket's still.
Leather Jacket is on its way.
Yeah,
With
good old
red.
Yeah, Leather Jacket's not going to be here for another 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So what is happening? What can we do?
Because of the phenomenon that's happening on the third planet, which apparently is where this weird subspace phenomenon is radiating from the Higgs field. It is changing, and it's causing subspace to either dimple into a hill or dimple into a valley, and it's causing distances between 2 points to change at random. Zarkin has done some preliminary research and figured out that it is the Higgs field. The Higgs field of our universe is kind of brushing up against like the waves of another universe, and this region of space just doesn't know who's in charge, and it's trying to figure out it's trying to figure out what physics is supposed to. Yeah,
we're getting subspace chop, is what you're telling me. All right, we got waves that are intersecting, and so it's subspace chop.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we managed to figure out that we can use the warp nacelles of the ship to create a subspace bubble to kind of smooth everything out. And you've actually managed to coordinate with the entire Jhatee First Fleet to spread out across the system and start applying their warp engines to smooth out this phenomenon. And now the pattern has changed.
Okay. The intersecting pattern, or I thought there wasn't a pattern. I thought this was random.
It was
Is
random.
There an underlying pattern?
Would you like to know?
Yeah.
Reason, science. I hope my technobabble is making sense to people outside of my brain.
It's okay. I'm not a science officer.
Well, you get into that where I have a little knowledge. I know what a Higgs field is.
Yeah.
So
We're spelling what you're talking.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll follow along, Dad.
Reason science diff 4 complication 2. K9 has no idea what's going on.
Well, the Higgs field is it's a quantum field, and it's supposed to give mass to elementary particle. It's basically like it's your backstop. Supports other stuff. So I imagine if that's going hinky, that's going to do a lot of weird things.
It's doing a lot of weird things.
So let's figure out what weird things it's doing. Difficulty 4. 2. I have astrophysics. I have quantum mechanics. I have all the focuses that I need.
Quantum mechanics absolutely would apply.
And so,
Zarkin, would you like to help?
Sure, I'll assist.
Count 2. I'm not seeing any real traits I've got here, but I do have the Zarkin assist. And all right, I will spend 1 momentum and the rest in threat to get to the.
Before that, new mechanic. I'm spending 2 threat. Sorrel and Zarkin 1d4.
Yeah. Yeah, you haven't been here for this. It's pretty fun. Yo, Zarkin's getting stacked with the.
All right. Sorrel, what is your second value?
On my
on your
list?
character sheet. Yeah.
Oh my.
Second
okay.
one. Second one from the top.
Number 2 is every problem has a solution.
Zarkin now has this value in addition to any values on the sheet. Zarkin, what is your 4th value? Or bottom one on the list if you don't have 4.
No valor in defeat.
Need to win. Just win, baby.
All right. So, Sorel, you have at this value no valor in defeat. Need to win, and there's nothing. There's no corners. There's no rules that you can't cut in order to gain victory. Will you like to lean on this value? If you do, you get 2 uses of determination.
Yes. Then yes, I would like to lean on that value.
All right. You're just super determined, and there's no ethics that will get in your way of victory.
I mean, I don't like the word "no ethics," but I'm willing to.
You're willing to win. You're in it to win it.
To reference a very specific ethical conversation I had with another person in SDA, I'm willing to pale moonlight it. I'm not willing to Thanos snap it. Okay.
All right. You get two uses of the determination spend. So you can have +2 to hit. You can get the pull reroll. You can get a trait.
Let's do the +2 hits.
All right.
So that will bring the spin down a little bit. So I'll only be rolling 4. I am going to spend that 1 momentum though that I mentioned.
One
Rest
momentum.
threat to get to 4.
Got it.
And onwards and downwards. Aha!
Yeah, there's some weird psionic BS going on, and I've been having fun with it. Nice. Zarkin's assist and the Stavanger's computer science.
Reason science.
Mm-hmm. Also, I will note that at these new values are temporary. All right, so they're not sticking. I'm not rewriting your sheets.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goodness, and this is difficulty 4. All right, all the momentum. And you have another determination spend. So you can use that to slap a trait at the end of this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of that shenanigans. Don't worry. That's coming later in the Doom Pizza.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
That's why this horse shot quickly.
Yes. The distortion in field is now not random. It is in ring bands.
Is this all because they're the Displaced are trying to get back in? Is that?
Yep.
Or do we? Yeah. Okay. I thought so.
Yes, that's exactly what we believe is happening because we got screamed at last session.
So they're displacing our universe to undo their.
So everything within in close range has a +1 mod. Everything at medium range has a -1 mod, and it repeats for every 2 range bands. It's becoming a patterned field instead of random.
Fascinating. Like literally.
Would you like to know more?
For an eyebrow rise and a fascinating. We're all going to be. The entire universe is going to be destroyed. Fascinating. Yes, I would like to know more.
All right. What's your question? Besides, what the hell? Need a little more specific than that.
I mean, so I know that it seems to be presenting as a random fluctuation, but if I recall right, Zarkin has figured out there's an underlying pattern.
There was like a random underlying pattern, and now the pattern is like more stable.
It's become more stable. Is it consistent with the is the Higgs field vibrating at the appropriate frequency?
Or did it change its behavior in reaction to our?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the science question. No, none of the range bands are at nominal. Well, everything's either plus distance or minus distance.
Okay, and so you can get chaos when two kind of ordered waves hit each other, but you can also sometimes get a secondary pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Are we picking up any evidence of a secondary wave pattern as a consequence of the two fields interacting?
One momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what's happening. This is a weird interference field as a result of the two universes trying to suss out who's in charge.
All right. Well, I would like to integrate. I'd like to integrate the new equation and solve.
Solve for what?
Solve for
Why?
X.
Yeah.
Okay. You do have a determination.
Which to put it in sort of practical terms, what is the frequency, which in this case would be the tangent vector that is operating on the newly created integrated or whatever intersected wave.
So you want
so
to
we have
know
what it should be. We know what the area under the curve is that's supposed to be. We've got this new thing coming in. We don't know what that is, but it's created this interaction, and I want to figure out what that is.
So the interaction that's causing this new pattern. Okay.
Yeah. So like, is it a simultaneous equation of the two, or has it taken half of one and half of the other and combined them into one? Is it one more than the other? I'm getting very mathy here.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, you're like stepping a little beyond on my math, but I got you. All right. You do have another determination span. For one determination span, you can get the solution as a trait.
Yes,
if you like.
I would like to spend my determination to get that as a trait, because, like, a good example of a basic wave function is sine, right? And the other is cosine, right? So what have we got going on? That's what I'm, because we don't have sine anymore. Probably don't have cosine, but if you take sine and cosine and smash them together, what do you get?
Well, it was radiating out in it was radiating out as a sine wave of the two, and it was just oscillating between the two values of 1 and -1.
Okay.
So the underlying pattern, Aaron, is a sine wave as this region of space is trying to find the solution itself. Like the universal computer is trying to solve for X as you are trying to solve for X.
Got it. And I just got both my determinations with Petra.
Nice.
Nice. All right, so we've got some I would say that Sorella's beginning to map out the equation, and more importantly, making sure there is a solution. Because sometimes there isn't, and that's bad in physics. Very, very bad.
Oh no, there's an infinity. There's another infinity. Crap!
No. We've hit the limit. Oh.
Gotta limit those infinities, man.
Let's not have a universe-wide singularity is kind of what I'm hoping for. Right? Let's not do that.
Close.
No.
So, one momentum. I'll give you like the end game of this.
Okay.
Because you can like map ahead and see what's gonna happen.
Yes.
Mapping ahead, the entire Jhatee system is going to fall into a singularity, and it's going to have new laws of physics.
Oh no. A true singularity? Will we be barred from entering?
You be barred from exiting.
Well, yes, they would. Well, yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. You know, the spatial cliff of a singularity is essentially unbreachable under normal physical parameters. So what it's sounding to me like when you said a singularity, I'm assuming we're getting basically a pocket formation of another universe within our universe, and so its universal constants are going to apply in that area.
Yep.
And so that may make it impenetrable from either side.
Very much so.
But it also might not. I mean, we could be falling down the cliff on the other side, which would be even worse, because that would mean it would start to draw in our physical world, and that would be bad. That would be even worse.
Yeah, you could be looking at a false vacuum collapse.
Oh no.
Hey, author, did you say that this might be originating from the third planet?
Yep.
Did I understand that right?
Yes.
I wonder if we need to go to the source instead of trying to fight it from the fringe. Did that make sense, or did I lose y'all?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm giving a comparison here.
Yep. So what? So Jhatee is not going to know what laws of physics it's going to follow at the end of the day. Hopefully, it's the same ones it started the day with. Otherwise, anything's possible. Pi could be equal to a potato.
Oh boy. So, all right then. I don't have any immediate solutions. I don't suspect there is one, other than somehow stopping what the Displaced are doing is basically what we need to do. We definitely we've had a lot of Doom pizzas. This is one we really need not to see complete.
We need to slam the door shut very quickly.
Yeah. I think we need to go to the source on the third planet and
That is
wreck the
exactly
door.
where we've been heading.
You're in orbit of the third planet.
Yes.
Oh, is that the third planet there? Okay.
Yep.
There's so many.
This is a pretty populated system. All right, third planet, class
What's the
L.
class?
It's about Earth's mass. Yes, orbit period's a little longer. But this is class L. Breathable atmosphere, but definitely bone dry. There's no liquid water on the surface. Although there are signs of like some scrubby plants and stuff that might be like wicking water from the atmosphere or something.
Okay, so all you bags of mostly water, take an extra water bottle and stay hydrated.
Yes, everyone get a water bottle. Does everyone have your water bottle?
And a towel.
Always bring a towel. All right. Sorrel, would you like to scan the planet?
Would I like
Do I
to
have to
scan
ask?
the planet?
What do I have to ask? All right. Two
No,
momentum
not
or
really.
2 threat? 2 swift task.
2 momentum.
All right. And then after this guy, I'll poke at you because you haven't done much. I apologize.
It's all good.
Roll 1d20, Israel. Let's see how far away you actually are from the planet. Ooh, you think you're in orbit, but you're actually 1 range band away. Difficulty 1.
To move in. To
Just scan.
to scan. Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. Diff 1.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you should be in orbit. You should be in close range, but you look at your sensors, look down your scopes. You're actually at medium range.
I gotcha. Well,
What's going on?
So
I don't know.
With our perception or our actual physical distance.
The actual physical distance.
So my stress would reset. Okay. I will spend.
Let's have some fun here.
3.
2 threat. Guy and Sorrel, D4s, please.
Copy. All problems have multiple.
Multiple solutions.
Yeah.
And Sorrel, what's your first value?
Puzzle solver.
Nice.
All right.
Okay. Based.
As the two of you are kind of like sharing this weird moment of understanding each other.
We're vibing.
Puzzles
You're
are
vibing.
cool. I have no issue.
Yeah.
Not
And
mad
this
about
is
it.
this is a
An astronaut.
universe-spanning subspace-based puzzle.
All right. Would you like to use the value? Every problem has multiple solutions.
Sure.
All right. You have
Seems cool.
you have two hits on that add determination.
Awesome. I'm still gonna spend 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations is my focus. And here's the control science rule.
All right. 3 momentum. Oh, 5 momentum generated.
Yeah.
All right.
Where are they? What are they doing?
Very minimally underground, like 100 meters or so. There is an underground complex next that has been set up and dug into the surface. It has 47 various Alpha Quadrant and species, humans, Trill, a couple Nausicaans, and set up underneath there. And it appears to be the epicenter of the sci-fi BS.
Valid.
So we're just gonna nuke it from orbit or go down there or not?
Not
You could nuke it from orbit.
I think we need a strike. I think we need a strike team. Question is, do we want to go in stealthy or do we want to go in hard?
How much time do you have?
Well, that's a good question. How much time do we have?
Nuke from orbit is a valid answer, but
No. Because if we nuke something that
We'd have to
It's
know
unsafe.
that doing that would work. It may make it worse.
exactly.
also, two threat, guy. I'm to say that, you know, those 47 people down there, do we want to kill them to end this?
There's also the fact we don't know if any of the
Well, yeah, I was
children are
gonna
still
say,
down there.
we have no idea who's down there, in what amounts, like who they are they prisoners?
But I would note that in this particular circumstance, when all life in two universes is at stake, 47 individuals. Look, hey, you know, I mean, I may be at the point of, you know, some sacrifices make sense.
No,
We
yeah,
don't know if what
Yeah,
they're
you're not
doing is
incorrect.
actively causing any damage to the universe they're in, just ours.
That's enough.
right.
That's
Yeah,
how. That's. I don't have the actual number word for how all the living beings in the universe. So
There are
whatever
a
that
lot.
is.
Yeah.
And at no point, and at every turn of Drex's nonsense, Smith has been adamant on recovering the Borg children. So if we don't know what's going on down there, personnel-wise, we're not nuking it.
Well, I mean, look, if I thought nuking it would fix it, I would nuke it in a minute. Like,
Right. Yeah.
I would lean right into that valor is. There's no valor in
Right,
defeat,
right.
and absolutely recommend
Hey,
nuking
Venix,
it immediately. But we don't know that.
Right.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
do you really have time to send a strike team down and like thoughtfully organize this, or do we just need to end this really quickly?
I mean,
That's more of a
what-
policy decision than a tactical decision. I mean,
I think he's
what
asking
was
for the
the,
warp. I think he's asking for the warp answer. He's wondering if he can
right,
Yep.
right.
I'm like, I
That's why I
present.
suggested
What
nuclear
if-
from orbit.
What happens if we do some sort of sciencey bullshit to make a torpedo that hard sets to stun? Just launch that shit down there like an EMP. Like,
Actually, that gives me an idea.
Okay, I'm.
I would note if the idea is EMP, we've got a problem because the Higgs field is messed up.
Technically, we could
Right,
just
right.
we could hit them with the phasers from the ship on a stun setting.
yeah, just stun
As
setting
they go.
wide beam and see if we can knock the people out, so we don't have to fight anything, or at least probably have to fight less people if everybody's stunned. We can walk in easier.
Well, this issue is a psionic thing, right?
It's a yes thing. It's psionic and
Right.
An everything
Higgs.
problem.
They are psionic creatures. I don't know if their intrusion here is related to that, but they certainly have affected.
Well, you
current
are definitely
psionic-
noticing. You are definitely noticing psionic events. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyril, I would point you to the right Doom pizza with its phrasing, empathic bleed through.
Oh, we've got two. I got two Doom pizzas. Looky there.
Yeah. The first one is for the evacuation. The second one is the oh god, close that door quickly.
Well, here's what I was thinking. Suppose we were to modify a photon torpedo with one of our psionic shield generators and send it down to the epicenter of wherever all these people are, and use it as essentially a sonic disrupt to buy us time to go in there tactically and deal with the situation.
There's no indication that what they're doing is psionic, is the cause of psionic anomalies. It's what's happening is the cause of the psionic.
right. But
Is one of
under
our
normal
psionic characters determine that?
under normal circumstances, I would say that was perfectly good technobabble. The problem is our photon torpedo could go down there and become an apple. That's the
Right.
that's the
Right.
literally
We're running on heart of gold
physics-
logic. Got
Yep.
it. I broke Sorrel.
Your torpedoes have seemed to turn into a bowl of petunias and a very surprised-looking sperm whale.
Yes, exactly that. Our Star Trek episode has become.
We're all going to go down there and we're going to be wearing Battlestar Galactica uniforms.
The episode title should have been "Thanks for all the fish." That's what they.
Right.
We send down an away team. We have these four. We have like a mix of different races. They get to the planet. They're all gerbils.
Could be. I mean, this is
fine. This is what you signed up for, right, Starfleet?
Yep.
Plan B. Would our warp field stabilization technique have any effect on this if we generated it on this planet versus a bubble in space?
It might.
We get so you're suggesting we try to make a pocket of normal space with using our warp engines. That might work.
I mean, we were doing it on the bubbles in space. What if we were to do it on the planet itself and that push it back?
It's crazy.
That might prevent them from turning us into sperm whales or whatever.
Can we do it with like shuttles? Can they like breach orbit and have like a localized field?
I would recommend shuttles, not transporters.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
No telling what comes out the other end.
The Gettysburg can also land.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have Gettysburg.
And it produce a way bigger field.
Yeah, bigger warp engines. Ooh. We need our engineer. Where is she?
Her shift did not get changed, apparently.
I know. But
It's fine, we have
perfect
that.
moment. Oh, good Beth.
So does that sound like a plan we were going to try?
I that's the best one I've heard so far.
Yeah.
Really the only
Also the safest.
because we just don't know what the space and time distortions are going to do to anything that we send down.
So should we make it so?
Yes.
The only question I have is generally generating a warp field on a planet with atmosphere is not the best.
Is it better than the alternative of turning into sperm whales?
I am just pointing out we're going to create major environmental disturbances by doing this. But then again, we're dealing with universe-wide environmental disturbances.
Yeah, we're dealing. Yes, but we're also doing this on a class L. It's not like we're doing it on a class M.
That's true.
As bad.
I love this plan.
1,
Let's do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of a ripple in space-time.
God damn it.
Two familiar Akaru cruisers come out.
Oh,
Of where?
A ripple in space-time.
go away.
They're at red alert. They are targeting you.
Oh, goody.
Go away.
Yeah.
I don't have time for your nonsense.
Yeah. The only way that's going to get the Gettysburg has to go do its thing while
Yeah. Stavanger, the Jhatee, and the Roanoke can probably handle them.
Probably.
So then who's going with the Gettysburg then? We got it.
Yep.
Well, I think
Get
Phoenix
that,
should go on the Getty.
I'll go, yeah.
Phoenix has to remain on the Stavanger to continue coordinating with the Jhatee.
I thought that's pretty much been sorted out, hasn't
Yeah.
it?
Has
It's
it?
kind of rolling on its own, I would think.
It's rolling on some.
That makes me think that you have to stay here.
It'll roll in the
My thought was
background.
It might be important to have a non-psionic character in the assault team.
That's what yeah.
Yeah.
Sorrel would have to go down.
All right, I'll put you guys into actual zones. And spending a threat, I'm firing.
Is our momentum accurate? Do we have 8?
Yes.
So should we make a trade
Sorrel
based on
did not spend off that, yeah.
Yeah.
should we make a
So
trade
that's-
based off that then?
Yeah, you could. That's Sorrel's thing, but if you have an idea.
Well, he just BRB'd, so we'll let him sort that out when he gets back, I guess.
Oh no! I missed you by a country mile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah, so
definitely
it's gonna be
firing on you guys.
Yeah. Not gonna just fire on people who came on a time space rift that don't understand that we're not the bad guys. So I'd like to talk to them.
You can certainly try.
Where's
Yes.
the fun in that?
All right. I'll give this 2 float to
Yes.
Sorrel.
Let's have the news report that we destroyed Akaru ships. That would go over well with the Akaru.
They started it.
We don't gotta destroy him. We can disable him.
Fired upon them in general. There's still a faction of Akaru that are very isolationist.
Communication command. All right. Presence command of 3.
Okay. Diplomat as a trait.
Mm-hmm.
Olive branch and renowned.
You are not renowned to these people.
All right. Yeah. Just olive branch then.
Yep. Diff 1.
Diplomacy as a focus. Diffuse the tension as a talent.
Mm-hmm.
And you can have threat for the 4th die. And onwards.
All right. That's a hit. Communication span. Channel open. Not an Akaru shows up on screen. Instead, it is some sort of 4-armed winged bird person. Phoenix, you recognize this person.
Yarn. I would recognize them as well, dealing with the Yarn
Yeah.
as much as I did.
So they are Arn.
Yes.
Yep.
Time displaced Arn vessels. We are not enemies in this timeline. Please do not fire on our ships again.
I didn't consider you an enemy. Yeah, I more are considered you a nuisance. You are children and who are playing with things well beyond your means. You should go home.
This is our timeline, and we are dealing with things as we see fit.
Your timeline. You appeared at a random on our sensors. You're the ones invading.
Arn vessel. This is not the correct timeline. I am Captain Jonathan Smith of the USS Stavanger A.
I've never heard of you.
Exactly. We are currently within the Shackleton as we have been for over how long have we been in the Shackleton? Like 6 months at this time?
Starfleet's been in here for like 3 years.
Okay. Starfleet vessels have been active in the Shackleton for over 3 years at this point.
Shackleton, Starfleet. You say these words. They have no meaning to me. You're obviously lost and confused.
No,
I
it
should
is
tell you
not
that
the
you're not
case.
working
We are in our correct point, and you are not. If you do not believe me, is Vex still on the bridge?
Yeah, Venice to be on the bridge.
Mr. Venix, I believe this is more your area of expertise.
Iron Elders, you're not in the same time space realm. Here in this time space realm, the Iron are no more. You come from a different or alternative universe or metaverse or something along those lines. If you compare our molecular frequency, you'll see that they're different.
And why would we take the word of a mere servitor?
Because I was designed to serve you, and I would not give you false information. You're encroaching into a universe that you don't belong to, and the results could be unpredictable and detrimental to yourselves as well as those here.
You could also be...
We wish you no harm.
All right. Iron Ranger. Of course the link broke. Iron Ranger, Insight Command. I don't have a focus. And this is kind of not my wheelhouse. I'll spend one threat. All right, difficulty 0. Presence Command. Go and draw that up. I'll BRB.
What occurs? They might be. Well, yes, they are time displaced. They might also be spatially displaced. They might not be where they thought they were. But we don't know if the Knuckle were active in that system before they got put in our timeline.
Right.
All right, back.
All right, so I'm rolling a presence command to 0, you said?
Mm-hmm. That is a hit. 4 challenge dice.
Okay. Can I spend momentum to reroll those?
Mm-hmm. That is 3 stress, not enough to really convince him.
We got momentum. Spend for Pearson's if needed. More work.
Yeah, he has a resistance 1. So 2 more momentum. Building off a little bit of the momentum and that your fellow officers gave off you, especially some of the temporal scans and then the subspace scans. Sorellis else come up with, putting that on top of your argument, you're able to make a convincing case.
Excellent.
So yeah, what do you say to end this discussion?
Arn Elder, perhaps we could have a scientific discussion aboard our ship to see if we can come to some resolution on how best to solve this situation.
Perhaps not on your ship, but we do agree that there are definitely signs of some irregularities he's about.
I would also recommend against getting onto any vessels other than your own. We don't know if the temporal paradox that brought you here would not just take your ship without you.
Interesting observation. Right, I'm gonna spend a threat to use behavioral insight. I learned something about humans. As he's just studying you coolly through the screen and nodding slowly. Interesting. So, a simple mammal like yourself, can and understand in the complexities of interspatial dynamics.
Well, it's not my area of expertise. I have had a great amount of experience with it over the last few months.
I don't think Sorrel's going to take too kindly to be calling a simple mammal.
You're calling me a simple mammal.
Calling us all simple mammals.
All simple mammals.
I mean, you're all mammals.
Yeah. But simple's rude.
Yeah, that's just uncalled for.
Okay.
And even then, just looking around the bridge, it's not all just mammals.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know what classification Zarkin is, but
Benzite, I don't know.
Reptilian or
plus,
or
plus,
something
once you leave Earth, classifications of order like mammal or reptilian don't make sense anymore. So
Yeah.
Right.
there's that. Evolution's weird, man.
Yeah.
They stand down. Going to yellow alert.
All right.
Nice.
Sorrel. Way back before you left, you had 2 float and a science question. Is Sorrel back, or did we miss something?
I think so. Set back.
Said he was back, and then he was muted. No, he's not muted. Oh,
Gods
no,
of science.
The Rel's
We
voice
are
lost in the
prayers.
void.
Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, yeah, the headphones was being weird. Okay, you said I had a science question and 2 float or something like that, or I
Mhm.
I could do.
Yeah. In
And
regards to your
it's
scan
with
of
respect to
the
my scan, yeah.
respect to your scan of the planet and the surrounding areas.
So I would definitely be looking for a landing place for the Gettysburg.
Yeah. Science question 1 on landing spaces nearby. There's a nice open field where the Gettysburg can lift can fit in. If you want, you can and adjust that topography a little bit. If there's something fun you want to do with it, like if you want to like settle into a valley or maybe like a riverbed or something.
Yeah, something that's stable.
Okay.
You know, the Gettysburg isn't going to slip into some kind of, you know,
It's not going to slip into a
Lois
crevasse.
Lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lois Lane, Superman, earthquake kind of deal. Yeah. Because I don't think we can reverse time. Well, maybe we can. You know, there's a lot of shenanigans going on. Maybe we could reverse time.
You could reverse it.
Just going to fly the Stavanger around the planet really fast. And let's see if we can,
one momentum, and you can have a stable landing
yes,
site.
I will spin that. We'll spin that.
You find a stable landing site that's nearby.
Excellent.
It's not tectonically active. It's pretty solid rock. You don't think it's going to fissure.
All right, and it's a Class L planet.
You can live down there for a short time. You wouldn't want to spend the night.
Gotcha. So, but atmosphere should be reasonably
Oxygen,
accessible.
nitrogen. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. I guess, does that do it? Or do I have another?
You have one more
I
float.
would spend one more float. I would spend. Okay. The subspace distortions in the Higgs field. How are they Are they manifesting more frequently, less frequently, or as frequently on the on this planet L?
One momentum to answer that. More frequency. More frequently. The frequency of the peaks and troughs of the sine wave is closer together. Or the wavelength is closer.
Then I'm going to spend 2 momentum to create the trait maximally efficient trajectory for the Gettysburg. So the best flight path it can take to avoid those the most significant disturbances.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can very efficiently map that out.
Excellent.
All right. Fennec, Sky, and Sorrel are going on the Gettysburg.
Yeah.
Sorrel is going to go directly to the science station. He's not going to be sitting in the mansion.
You need to bring an engineer with us too, right?
Yeah. Zero is in command chair.
And Veth's on the ship. I think Veth was still on the Gettysburg.
Veth can be in the Gettysburg.
Right. Yeah, you can tag along with us then.
Beth would have previously been on the Stavanger as the next person who would be in engineering command.
And who was the engineer on the Gettysburg as of last week?
The Gettysburg was reconnected to the Stavanger.
We just deployed it.
Someone just sent her off, yeah. So it's
Okay,
whoever
then you can
is
pick
in
up.
engineering.
Just, I guess, pick whichever engineer you want then.
Yeah, we can spin a crucible and pick any engineer.
We should probably also take a red shirt team.
Yeah. Security team with us, yeah.
Unfortunately, red is unavailable, but red shirts.
Reason security diff 1, Phoenix.
I'm also kind of run a bit thin, so I'm not gonna
Okay.
be picking up another character right away.
That's fine.
All right,
We'll just pick an engineer.
that's fine.
With us native.
Oh man.
Yeah, security teams are all busy right now.
then can't somebody order the security team to join?
I was like,
That
is
was-
it a choice?
That was-
I didn't think that was a thing in Starfleet. You know what?
Right.
No, boss, sorry.
Sorry, boss. We would love to do this mission with you. However, I'm a little.
We're in the
sleepy.
middle of this game of Calco, and I'm sorry, Hey, but, maybe tomorrow.
Call us back later.
And bye now. Like, what?
All right. I mean, it's diff 1, so succeed at cost. If you want.
Please.
It took a little longer or than you expected to organize a team. There's it's not so much like hey, I want to go with you, but I have this other duty that needs to be taken care of. Okay, I'll find someone else to cover that. Or can you handle this? No, I can't do that. And just it's a logistical nightmare.
You tried to
You know
drag
what, I'll
people
tell
that
you
were
what.
currently on patrols for the ship because of our semi-rogue intelligence officer and our captive Mecha Godzilla.
Yeah,
And then you remembered, oh wait, no, I can't use those people.
yeah. You're asking. You're asking for your security team and your standard security team's boss, we're still guarding the angry Gorn that's in our basements. Do you really want us? Okay, never mind. All right. And then Zarkin's gonna stay on board with the Stavanger.
Yeah, if Sorrell's going on the Gettysburg, Zarkin will stay on this time.
All right. I'll give Zarkin one more chance to pull some science shenanigans. How else are you gonna help stave off the doomsday? Give me your best technobabble.
We'll take the Gettysburg down to the surface. We'll generate our warp field containment configuration to disrupt whatever might be going on this planet before we, go in on foot or however.
But while the Gettysburg's flying down, what's Zarkin going to be doing?
He'll be reconfiguring the warp field to protect the ship
Okay.
from any type of disturbance.
Because you might want to get some traits down to increase the resistance of the Doom Pizza.
Okay, so warp field protection,
Okay.
psionic shield modifications,
Mm-hmm.
Anybody?
Yeah.
And we'll just haul ass down from orbit
Yeah.
to surface as quickly as we
Done
can.
it.
All right. Structure science. Zarkin, control science diff 3, assisted by Stavanger's structure science.
Is this for the Gettysburg?
For the Stavanger, because Zarkin's trying to cover for you guys while the Gettysburg's flying down.
Gotcha. Go ahead and take 1 momentum and 2 threat. Shazam.
Nice.
Wowzer. 9. So full up on momentum.
So close
All right.
So close to oops, all twos.
All right. So ionic Max shields as a trait, and then the warp bubble config. Any other or Sash want to throw on this? Any other tricks you can pull out of your sleeves?
Nothing I can think of.
Nah, I mean, I feel like with this, I mean, this is just a roll to get over there. So,
All right, you do have one float.
what was exactly what this roll did?
This was the Stavanger are doing sci-fi BS to keep the door closed as the Gettysburg is flying down, to keep the clock from ticking.
So I mean, the success stops it ticking. So no point in making a trait with this because
no, this is to create traits. This is to create traits to put in front of the door. I'm gonna be rolling 7 challenge dice. You're trying to put stuff in the way so I don't get as many work done on the track.
Yeah. I guess could we spend 2 to put some other layer of sci-fi bullshit that it would have to go to if it keeps trying to open up? Some sort of
absolutely
weird
yeah
feedback loop spookiness or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, this is basically a like putting an extra resistance on the Doom pizza so that way the more work I roll, I can't get that much work down.
Sure.
Yeah, you're able to optimize the warp field dynamics across the Stavanger, or for 2 more you can get across the fleet and get everyone helping this. So that'd be another 2. As everyone's trying to hold the door closed.
I mean, yeah, I'd say do the other 2 and do it.
All right.
I think that's probably a good spend.
As the Stavengers takes off and it's going down, the clock keeps ticking.
Stavanger can't land.
That is vicious. So 1, 2, 3, so 7. That is +4 work on the Jhatee evacuation. One momentum, you can get an extra work on there, and we can get more people out of the way.
Yes.
Done.
Cool.
There's no reason not to do that.
As more Jhatee people are evacuated, and some of the psionic shields are coming up across the planet. But now for the bag one. You know what? I have the momentum, or I have the threat. Roll 2. Alright, so I have 10 minus 3, 4, 10 minus 7. I get all of 3 work done.
Nice.
As the subspace distortions and still warp and wobble about in that weird sine wave configuration, but through your efforts of stabilizing the field, it doesn't get as bad as it could have been. Watch yourself another turn.
Cool.
As the Gettysburg zips down and lands. Actually, let's see how long that would take. So we'll roll 1d20. see if like the atmosphere gets twice as long. It does not. You actually get there quicker.
Nice.
The atmosphere seems air seems shorter than normal. You get there in half the time. As the scale 3 craft lands on the surface, feet deploy. All right, the nacelles tuck back in on itself, and the bay doors are open to disgorge the crew.
Cool.
On a gray, dusty world, and a little cave entrance up ahead. And all around you, there's like visual heat haze, and he starts rolling back and forth over everything.
Nice.
Should we check for the source for the life form readings?
Yeah, I think this is a Sorrel do a scan type situation. Yeah. Now that we're within an atmosphere.
Yep, you're on the surface.
I think a scan is good. Oh, Sorrel's muted.
I can scan.
I think we had enough of this music. Let's go.
He gets to use his fancy tricorder. Unless he just wants to use the ship.
Oh yeah, what gear are you guys bringing?
I'm probably going to stick with ship because the big ability is limited.
Yeah.
I kind of want to save that for a big one.
All right.
I'm assuming we should bring phaser rifles armor just in case.
Sorrel's going to bring his bow.
Yeah.
And his gyro.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll kit out with phaser rifles, armor, and I'll bring my Type 4.
Yep.
The cannon or the deagle?
Both.
Nice.
Both. All right.
Yeah, Deagle's the standard sidearm.
As you guys are kitting yourself out, everyone's getting in armor or checking power cells, else on their air weapons. Sorrel, reason science diff 2.
So testing a theory to get to 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is another scan of the planet. And then 2 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations as my focus. Onwards and downwards. Rerolling the complication. And there we go.
Two momentum. Yeah, up ahead, and there is a ray shielded hidden door, or that's somewhat obscured or from sensors, but you're so close as to it you can and pick it out. Not very well guarded.
Okay.
Cool.
So, all right. I assume we're still picking up the 47 life signs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
In the bunker. Are they all in the bunker, or is there anybody out and about? All con Star Trek 2 City Alpha 5 style.
But they're wearing the robes and shit.
Let me clean this map up.
In the canyons.
Yep.
While you're setting up the map, I'll be right back.
Oh. That guy. There we go. Do, 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 do.
Where are we at? Oh, God, okay.
Yep. You're on the surface of this Class L world. and there are warbling heat waves radiating out, and the door to this place is to the south.
These heat waves aren't like hyper lethal to, human skin or anything, right?
Well, the heat shimmers, but they're not actually heat waves. It is spatial
Okay.
distortions.
Gotcha. Okay. But we should still attempt to avoid them if we can.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should try to move quickly and cautiously while avoiding these distortion events, and just try to quickly and cautiously move to the door.
All right. Sorrel, anything else you want to read about this place, or?
I mean, I'm tracking the subspace distortions in the Higgs field, and attempting to anticipate any particular problems that we need to avoid on our way to where we're going.
Higgs field. There's definitely some fluctuations, and the fluctuations are happening faster than and before. The wavelengths are now in meters instead of kilometers.
Okay.
And every time a wave washes over you, you get this slight sinking feeling in your stomach, as if you're dropping off a step.
Well, that's fine. I like roller coasters.
Mm-hmm.
Sorrel looks at you and says, "At the end of a roller coaster, you get off."
Well, then hopefully we do what we need to do, and
I don't particularly want to ride an infinite roller coaster.
I agree. Maybe the ride operator's in there, and he can turn it off.
I mean, faster we can proceed and resolve this problem, the better.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get on in there, gents.
Let's book it. Double time.
Yeah.
As you're running
Tactical
through,
movements, stacking up,
As we're running through, yes.
Of course. You
Fitness,
see a kitten. It's very cute, and we love it.
fitness medicine. Here we go.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's valid.
Kill it with fire.
That's okay.
Okay, then you go pet it.
It sounded like some kind of a giant bug.
Yeah, that's okay.
as you are
Just keep on
walking through, you want to move your tokens down in your marching order.
I'll be picking up the rear.
How far do we make it before when we hear the noise?
Right about here.
Okay.
Is that other token gyro?
Is that a security team / driver?
That's the security team. And
Okay.
yeah, I need to get gyro on here.
I would deploy gyro ahead of us.
Mhm.
You know, since he's my familiar.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't see a gyro, but I do see a Venix. As suddenly, two large 3-foot round worms erupt from the ground.
Okay.
And I'm spending a threat at Venix. I need fitness security opposed.
Okay.
And we are in combat.
Nice.
Let me give you. Let's see. 3 threat. And focus in hand-to-hand combat.
3 threat, aye. And hand-to-hand combat, yes.
And I'll re-roll that 0 with bold.
I'll also spend 3 threat. Okay. I don't have a focus. Through momentum generated, and as this giant worm erupts out of the ground and tries to wrap around your leg and drag you down, but you're able to kick it off. You do have a float.
Oh, what do we want to do? Step on it, shoot it. How
Your
big
choice.
did you say these things were?
They're about out twice as long as a man and about as wide around. So 12 feet, 8 long, 6 feet of it sticking out of the ground, and 3 feet wide.
Oh, okay. So, pretty big.
Pale, fleshy things, and they're dripping green in ooze that sizzles on the ground.
Nice.
Okay, I'll be shooting one of them.
All right. There's one that's right on top of you. The other one and is a little further away.
Is it like?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll shoot the closest one as a threat.
All right. You are in melee. Hey, with this will be a +1, and there is. All right. So this is difficulty E3, and this thing is like writhing around and squiggling around and all over the place in your face. It is going to be really difficult to get a lock onto this as it's squirming around in your face and fighting.
Okay. Take 3 threat.
Okay.
I'll re-roll that with bold.
Before you re-roll that, I'm going to force you to re-roll your first 2 hits as my squirm ability kicks in.
So, re-roll 2 dice.
Yeah, re-roll 2 dice, and then you get your re-roll. Yeah, my re-roll happens before your.
All right, that should still come up to 3 then.
Yeah, that comes up to 3. As this thing's squirming around and all over the place and squealing, it's very difficult not to get a lock on it, but you're able to pull your phaser out and fire. Roll that damage. Where did all those dice come from?
That's,
What's the math on that?
The type 4.
Oh no, that is the type 4. Yep, never mind. Okay.
How many dice is the type 4?
5. 5 plus security. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6,
That's
7.
more- Wait, it's more than 10, isn't it?
All
Yeah,
the
this
all,
got 8 here. How did they?
yeah.
How did
There's.
they change?
Did you put
Hang on.
the thing in the? Did you put the total in your box for the phaser, because it's only the phaser stats
Yeah.
goes in the box.
Somehow I got changed. I'm not sure. Maybe set that
All
back
right.
to 5.
Yeah, set it back to 5 and then reroll. Okay,
That'll still
I
work.
should not have done that. I should not have done that. 4,
It's funny.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm not dead yet, but ow! You cut a large gash out of this thing. I'm gonna spend 2 in momentum to resist. It is still up and fighting, but like the top third left half of it is vaporized, and it's just screaming in pain.
Nice.
Would you like to go again?
Keep the initiative, yes, and keep the initiative and put it out of its misery. And I have quick action.
Oh, quick action. All right. So same. Yeah, same roll. Difficulty 3 because it's
still okay.
Yeah, difficulty 3, and it's still squirming around unless you find a way to get around that.
I don't know if it's got melting core. I don't want to touch that. So, just shooting from afar again. Take 3 threat.
Okay. So you take a minor action, take a step back.
Yeah, sure.
All right, 2 momentum, but I'm gonna force you to re-roll your first 2 dice. Because I'm still squirming.
Okay.
Darn it! Roll that damage. It's squirming around, but you're able to keep a lock on it. How do you want to do this?
Basically, I'll just try and shoot whenever a part hasn't been fried to get a nice, consistent, grill marks on the whole thing.
As you pull your cannon and out, fire from the hip and grill this thing into a sizzly, smoking mess.
Is it done suffering?
It is done suffering, and it exploded. Yeah, Guy and Venix.
Oh, well.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's +2 resistance. So,
Nice.
so 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 damage against your armor, so that's 3 stress altogether. As this thing explodes and just showers you with acidic blood, and it hisses on your ceramic armor.
Okay, I'll pour baking soda all over myself.
Spend a momentum, baking soda. All right. Anyone else want to keep the initiative, or am I attacking?
I'd say kill the initiative and let me try to kill this thing.
Yep.
Is this how high up is this elevation? Is it scramble upable for high ground?
For momentum it can be.
Yeah.
Just happens to be you might be able to scramble up there. It will be like a whole major action to get up top, but you could do it.
Oh, the entire major action. and then I can't shoot. Oh, that's worthless then.
Or
Alrighty then.
You can and get up there, and then you can swift task.
Yeah, but that's a lot. It's a lot more uses of momentum that we don't. That's fine. Whatever. I'm just gonna move over to some cover, and then use it as cover, and I will aim at the little goober down there.
All right, diff 2. Are you taking the aim minor action?
Yes.
All right, so that'll be a momentum for the extra. But you carefully aim down on sights, and I am not gonna be able to score him out of the way because you are aiming.
Cool. Alrighty. Wait, why do I have to pay the momentum for the first minor action aim?
Because you moved. You moved over to cover.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. I always forget that moving the minor action. Cool. I will aim, and then I will give you that up to 4 die. I have a focus, and I will try to shoot the goober man. I do, because I aim, I can reroll 1. Because I have
You can
steady
reroll
hands,
both of them.
I can reroll both because the thing is accurate. So I will be both of the zeros.
That will do it.
So
Roller damage.
Radical. And then aim makes it so that the thing is better damage because of steady hands.
So it gives it vicious?
No, so the steady hands makes it so that I add a die to the phaser rifle thing. So it's
Got
6 instead of the usual 5 that it is.
2,
let's see,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
that's a
11.
lot of damage.
I am still up, but very much not liking this.
Yeah.
As part of the damage, Edge glances off its abrasive skin, but that still did a whopper of damage on it. You actually punched through and through.
Cool.
Nice clean, like 2-inch wide sizzling hole through the thing.
Nice, good. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess that's
2 momentum, shoot again.
yeah, 2 momentum, I'm gonna shoot again. Let's get this damn thing out of the way. Same deal.
Yep, diff 3.
Copy. Now, I'm curious, how does aim work? Am I still aiming? Because it doesn't say next attack. It just says when you make an attack this turn.
I'll say you're still aiming. You're still aiming on the same guy, so aim still carries over.
Alrighty. Well, then, bloop. And then I will reroll the first one.
All right.
Swaggy. And
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yep. She's dead, Jim.
I just kind of... yeah, she's dead, Jim. Yeah, as Avenix is fighting the other one, I'll kind of roll over to the cover and just kind of post it up and use the rock as a brace and just go blap blap and just fire 2 shots. First one just kind of goes through like the neck, and then the second one just blows its directly to the head.
As the head vaporizes a good chunk out of it, at the top like foot of this creature just vaporizes and it flops over, lifeless.
All right, good. Cool. Can I attempt? Is combat over? Yes.
Appears to be.
Copy. I could try to do combat medic, Venix, and myself to get those stresses back.
Yep.
That doesn't take very long, right?
No, this is just like a hypo spray and a slap on a back.
Copy. Yeah. Then I'll do first aid to attempt to get those fixed. So what is daring medicine?
Wait. So we had a combat and I didn't take damage?
Yeah. Me and Venix killed these things real quick.
So far.
Yeah, right at the moment. Yeah. Don't speak out loud yet.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna look into my next character.
Yeah,
that's valid. Yeah.
This will cover both of you during medicine, and then you can apply the stress regen for both.
I'll give you a momentum for the third die. And medicine is focused.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. 20. Okay. There
Just
you go.
don't let Sorrel trip over the acid arm or
Right.
something like that.
And then I guess I spend momentum twice, right, to do two separate effects of the combat medic, correct?
Yep.
And I will spend them twice, and then B and Venix will get all of our stresses back.
Quick hypo spray.
Yep. Give you a quick spray. And then phaser back up and try to continue to move. Oh no. yeah.
As you're having this conversation, let's see, what's the sound effect for this? I don't have a sound effect for this. In a weird wobbling sound. Distortion wave washes over them and they disappear.
Oh, all right. Good for them, I guess. They'll get a burial back in the great beyond. Okay, cool. I guess rapidly continue along. Yeah, let's continue to the door.
All right, continue to the door. There's a great airlock door presented in front of you. Pretty older model. There's some rust and dings all over it. There's a simple control panel all off to the side.
Okay.
I'm also going to be keeping an eye out for worm sign.
Yeah, for sure.
Interesting enough, Insight security, diff 1.
Interesting.
Oh, come on.
You don't know, man. It's wind and all over the place. Guy, Insight medicine diff 1.
Copy. Investigation is a focus.
Yes. You look around and the rest of the environment. There's no signs of like disturbed soil or burrows or mounds or anything. In fact, there doesn't look like there's
timeline at all. Yeah.
Kind of looks like there's never been any life forms in this ecosystem.
Even humanoid?
There's humanoid activity, but no like great like
no naturally occurring.
There's no natural occurring like great animals that are changing the environment.
Copy. Weird.
All right, so it sounds like we need to have the thief open the door.
Yeah. We brought an engineering guy with us. I don't know. If
The control panel appears to be locked.
Gyro's got one of those R2D2 arms that you can plug in and rotate.
Right.
And unlock stuff,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, you are an
It's
android.
Do I recognize the configuration of the control panel?
One momentum, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a fairly a standard like civilian model, mid-tier from 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay, but it's not something exotic like Arn or Lyconian or whatever.
Yeah, this is like Federation standard.
All right. I will see if I can override it with my tricorder and me.
And I'm stacked up behind Venix in case it's awful.
Something awful happens.
I'm ready. Yeah.
What's Sorrel doing?
These wave patterns are absolutely fascinating. I am staring at my tricorder like I know nothing else is going on.
Valid.
Like a teenage girl on Instagram.
Dad, I just got a Snapchat. I can't talk.
Gyro, watch Sorrel. Keep him out of trouble.
All right. Do you want to use your metamorphic abilities to like change your arm to interface?
I don't think I can do that as far as what I envisioned, but
Okay.
Maybe you can now. You never know.
Because as you do have like a talent that like allows you like change things like your humanoid shape.
yeah,
Or like-
but not T1000,
Okay,
Type.
Ace.
That'd be
Not
crazy.
that level.
right?
All right. But
But I can
diff
do it
one,
the old-fashioned way.
old-fashioned way works.
Control security.
Mhm.
Computers as a focus.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and take one thread. There we go.
Crack. She's
That's
all
your
yours.
passcode to 1234.
That's the same passcode I have on my luggage.
All right, we'll stand off to the side and open the door.
Yeah, I'm still aiming the rifle in.
With the flashlight
trunk.
thingies on.
Yeah.
Yep. Security team, keeping Sorrel from wandering off.
Right.
Trunk. As the door opens to a darkened underground and base.
Yeah,
Can
flashlights on.
you Scan for life forms in there.
Okay.
Scanning.
building it-
Oh.
Reason Science and Stiff Zero.
Nice.
Reason Science Diff 0.
Your favorite words together.
It's like Christmas time. I just got the Red Ryder BB gun.
Right.
All right, I will. Will testing a theory fire?
Yeah, you've made some scans, some journal scans.
Yeah. And so then 2 momentum. The rest and threat to get to 5. Sensor operations as my focus. And let's see, I have gyro in play. I am going to spend an additional momentum to activate my advanced scientific tricorder to create a temporary advantage of, or trait of, advanced scientific analysis that we are using on our role exploring this particular scientific phenomenon.
Nice.
Okay. You already did 0, so.
Yeah, I know. I just... all the things.
All the toys.
Rerolling the complication.
You're going to be able to ask so many questions.
I think that's the idea. 5, 6, 7, because you have gyro and the calculator. Okay. Smartass. What do you want to know?
First off, I want to know: do we see? So I assume I get the basic layout.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know where all the biologics are located within the layout.
1 momentum. Let me get the unfriendlies on here. As I'm populating this map, civilians, generic. 2. Here they are. The pirates are armed. The civilians do not appear to be armed.
Got you. I will transmit that Overwatch information to Phoenix's tricorder. Secondly, do I see any? Do my scans pick up on any kind of device that might be producing this Higgs field interference, giving the Displaced their door?
Yes, it is over here, being tended to by a couple of the civilians.
Interesting.
That's the question mark on the board?
Yep.
Got you.
Okay.
If you hover over it, it should have the...
based on my scans, is that sort of lower circular area? Is that the power core?
1 momentum. Yes, that's the power core.
Okay, gotcha. Does this whole facility seem set up to basically facilitate this intrusion into our universe? Yeah, because it's a constructed building, so I'm kind of trying to, is it yep, this is what it's designed for and that's what it's doing, or is it has been repurposed from something else?
1 momentum. Power core, fusion. 1 momentum. This is a prefab building that has been buried into the ground. They transported out the rock and transported in the prefab buildings. Pretty standard operation. And it was not set up for specifically to like amplify and use the device. There's like one specific room where the radio is getting the power, it is getting the feedback loop. Everything else is centered on keeping the people housed and stuff. And then there's cargo bays with illicit goods from across Jhatee space.
Yeah, it took Starfleet Corps of Engineers 3 months to tunnel this out. Oh, we did in there. We did in a day. We're on board.
Oh no! This wasn't done in a day. This took a little bit.
No, this is the part that was done. Just sort of
Right.
Yeah, a little time.
So this is like the transmitter that was like in the Ferengi basement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very familiar air vibes.
All right, I want to spend 2 momentum to create the trait Overwatch tracking. So this is going to be sort of real-time transmission of the sensor data that I'm getting with my advanced tricorder, and which assisted by gyro, sent directly to Venix so that he has real-time locations, just like we've got a satellite peering into the camp with infrareds on as to the movement of the pirates.
Advanced UAV detected.
Yes. Overwatch launches in effect. Venix, your tricorder is giving you a live readout.
Okay.
Which, see, yeah, this is the part where my prep has failed me. All right, improvise time. Because these guys would definitely know that something's is going on.
And here I thought you'd over prepared.
Yeah. I was like on the fence, like either I prepared or underprepared, and you guys got through a bunch of stuff easier than I thought. So that's on me.
I mean, you did create a mechanic that was giving us a bunch more extra determinations. I don't know if you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I don't know if you ran those simulations, but
I did not run those simulations, but also I wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally break the universe. I kind of did that as like I don't want to restart the game.
Well, that's on the table.
Mm-hmm.
We're messing with the universal constants. you get that off even by a little bit. Everything's dead. Everything.
Yeah, right.
Everything.
Yep. Instantaneous atomic destruction of everything, all the way, everywhere. Like,
It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Dear God, it's not how we know it. Yeah, there's a bunch of running around and yelling and fighting and stuff, and there's actually shooting going on.
okay.
What kind of life forms are we picking up in there?
Federation standard, nothing to make note of.
So we had Trill, human, a couple of Nausicaans. The original.
Trill, human, Nausicaans, Orions, Inns, Tellarite, Vulcan, Federation grab bag. Nothing stands out.
Okay, I'm going to turn my voice up to 11 and say, Federation security, come out with your hands up, put down your weapons, or you will be met with lethal force.
Okie dokie.
And I'll kind of move over to the corner, and in case they come towards the voice but don't appear to be friendly.
Present security difficulty 2.
Throw down your weapons and prepare to be judged.
Yeah.
I am the law.
Take a threat.
All right. Don't think Overwatch would help with that role, but thanks for the reminder. You do have a float. They did hear you, and there is some more yelling and more fighting. And bricks are being thrown, disruptors are being shot down a hallway.
Toward us?
No. Oh, towards the west.
Feels like there's a rebellion of some sort going on here.
Okay.
Do you have a float?
A demon.
I'll take the opportunity to move up here and see what I can see for myself.
Okay. Do you want to use that float from the call out to do anything, or
Maximum aura trait.
Yeah, getting their attention, I guess, is my primary objective. To see if I can get them to surrender without having to kill them all.
All right, float goes away.
My intention to be where I am is to be behind cover.
Yep, I see that. And actually, I am a doofus. I should have done this earlier. I am a super duper doofus. All right, one. Ah.
Should we be disagreeing with him there? Or?
And my interface messed up. Reloading. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As these two look at each other, or kind of see you down the hallway, and speak to each other in a language no one understands. And
Do they
one
look
of them
humanoid?
they do look humanoids. Yeah. One of them's a Trill, the other one's a Vulcan. The Vulcan stays down here.
Can I see what they're engaged with down at the end of the hallway?
Yes. Yes. Insight or reason, security, difficulty 2.
Oh yeah, I'll reason that. Go ahead and just take one threat.
What do your Android eyes see?
What are they shooting at, and what's shooting back at them?
Nothing shooting back at them. The shooting
throwing
is
bricks at them.
the shooting's one way, and the other side's just throwing bricks at whatever else they have available.
What do they appear to be? Is there
the armed pipe? No, it's all mixed species on both sides. Just one side is unarmed, and trying to fight back, and the other side is corralling and like pushing people back with disruptor rifles. Those get back in there! No, we're all gonna die.
So
let us out.
They trying to quell a? They're trying to quell a prison break, essentially, is what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
These are probably individuals that are being forced to do some sort of work. All right.
Is there a exposed EPS or pile of blue barrels or something like that around here?
Oh,
For
for
them?
2 momentum, and you can definitely spot that.
Okay.
You want
going to
EPS?
shoot that.
You want APS or the blue barrels?
Something that make big boom, but kind of.
Yeah, you can have us exposed as EPS. Like
I
in
want to
this
get their
corner.
attention, but not blow the whole place up.
Yeah.
So I'll just take a shot at it with my Type 4 to get their attention.
And shoot, I can't do anything about that. Rabble. Oh, control security def 1. Oh, you get their attention, all right. As this corridor just blows up, scattering and ceiling rocks everywhere.
Nice.
What is that? I told you this place is coming apart. Get us out of here. For 1 momentum, you can notice something.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy was really close to the blast. He should have been knocked over. He was not, and he held his hand up and pushed the blast back.
Oh my.
With Jhatee down here? What's going on?
As this guy is going to come around out the corner, and I'm going to try to hit you with a telekinetic bolt.
Can we spend 2 momentum that I shoot first? We got a lot of float. I'm just trying to see what we can do here. Because I was aiming down the hallway.
You know what? I'll allow the 2 momentum, and you see this guy come around the corner, and you can get a shot on him first.
All right. Aim and 3 threat for 4 die and shoot. With focus, control security. And then I can reroll both those zeros.
Mm-hmm.
So 4.
4 and 2 momentum. Roll that damage.
Alrighty. I will spend momentum to reroll all those disgusting zeros. So what's that? 7, right?
Why is my music not playing? All right.
Ooh, much better. And can I spend 1 momentum for charge piercing?
Piercing, okay.
Since I got that extra one there. And I want to confirm, Venix did say, "Oh, you and me met with lethal force." Is that correct?
Yeah, I told them if they didn't surrender.
Yeah, I'm following.
Lethal?
I'm following that. Yeah.
Okay. But actual mechanic is shoot to kill. Is this phaser set to kill?
Yeah.
Well, that's up to you if you want to, kill or stun.
Yeah. No.
All right. Extra threat. This is a lethal attack.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. This guy vaporizes.
Sorry,
And
pal.
in his place is a psionic echo. It stands there for a minute and disappears.
They're possessed.
Oh, interesting.
All right, what do you do?
Venix to Sorrel. Are you really all
Sorrel
the way
here.
Okay.
Do I need my token up?
I didn't know if you were
I'm right here behind you, buddy.
okay. Did you? Would he have seen what just happened?
Yeah, you guys would have seen that. And the body vaporized, and in his place was standing a ghostly figure, for a solid 5 seconds before it dissipates.
Do you think there's some way we could force that to happen without shooting and killing the bodies?
Mhm.
Perhaps some kind of field or broadcast that might, drive those whatever that is out of them.
Are you saying our pirates are possessed?
Yes, these are possessed
Indeed.
pirates.
Probably, yeah.
They're possessed by the displaced.
Probably, yeah.
So
I need to find new bodies.
Could we
Just bodies.
could we create? So assuming that they are vibrating on the same frequency as their Higgs field, could we create a localized normal Higgs field that would basically push them out of our of these pirates and say, hey, this is not a place that you can exist.
Yeah,
And then
this
for
is not what
Higgs
you're
field.
supposed to be.
Possibly.
All right.
That's certainly a possibility. You have enough knowledge of the Higgs field stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. One problem. Your tricorder's not going to have enough of power to blanket the area. You can set up your tricorder, and you can like knock out one person and knock out one ghost. To get everyone and off this planet, you'll either need to get at the radio, or you need to do some sci-fi BS with a deflector dish. You don't have enough range to like knock everyone out in the room.
Is there anyone in particular, Vinix, that you feel like I could knock out that would be beneficial to our cause?
This
Is
guy
there
seems
an
weird.
obvious Leader? Okay. Yeah,
That
guy
was
over
the
there.
guy that. Yeah, that was the guy
With the
that.
blue dot on his head.
Yeah.
Blue dots are obviously possessed.
Oh, maybe the others aren't, but they're just following orders. That's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth a try seeing if we can get the whatever out of him.
All right.
Get it out of his body.
I just look at Vinix like, you point me at a guy, I will try to do the thing to the guy.
All right, zap that guy.
Is that guy? All right.
Zap that guy.
All right. 2 momentum. Keep the initiative.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorrel.
Quick actions, so no extra cost.
Oh, no costs. No costs in the first round. Excellent. All right. So Sorrel is doing some sci-fi BS. Daring science, given the situation. You're trying to knock a psionic ghost from another dimension out of a guy. What's your difficulty?
All of it. As difficult as it can be.
So this would be like a TOS, high-pitched, warbly noise that drives it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of a during science diff 4 comp 4. Because there's more than one side. Because there's more than one psionic presence in that body.
Now I'm going to invoke my advanced scientific tricorder ability to lower that complication by 1.
Yep.
In this scene. All right. What else can I do here? I have gyro as well, so bonus momentum in play.
I'll allow gyro to it would be an advantage if you like triangulate it.
Yeah, I would like that as a gyro advantage.
Yep. So comp or diff.
Comp.
All right. You're able
momentum,
to.
The rest.
You're able to look at this as at 2 sides, so you can get at you can isolate the Trill's psionic signature and not knock both souls out of this guy.
Yeah,
my
my fingers are flying on the advanced tricorder. You can see all the little things moving around. It's completely incomprehensible to anybody without a science score of 2 or above. So
you will need to get closer.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna absolutely get right in the thick of things. Let's go.
All right.
So I said 2 momentum and the rest in threat to
I'm
get
just
to.
like, where the hell is he going?
You sent me on this mission, buddy. Sensor operations. Sensor operations as my focus, or quantum mechanics, because it's also
Quantum mechanics.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Boom, baby.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
2, 3, 4, 5. Gain of momentum. Go ahead and roll 8 challenge dice total.
That's a lot of effects.
Oh, someone's yelling at me for changing the universal constants. 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's fine.
Yep. I am resistant to this, so that only does 4 stress to me.
Get down.
You do have momentum.
I was yelling at a dog. I forgot I was
I'm
on
going
mute.
to piercing or something.
Piercing, reroll.
Yeah, we will.
Trait.
I'm going to do the so with effect, piercing would help, right?
That's only if you have the effect prior to rolling the dice.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right.
You-
So
yeah,
then,
you need to create a
I'll just-
trait
I'll just-
to add that, but
well, let's just do the reroll first.
okay.
We got an additional hit.
Okay.
What? I don't know. Does the vicious do anything here?
Vicious has to be applied before the attack.
Again, has to be applied before the attack. Okay.
Mhm.
So I guess we're just stuck with it then. It is what it is.
That is enough for one injury, but I'm gonna spend it off. Shake it off a little bit.
Shake it off. Shake it off like the song.
As you hold your tricorder out, it makes a shrill trilling a noise, and you see the trill. Goodness. the person fall back, and then the ghosts extend out and fall back even farther, or yelling, and then it kind of snaps back together.
Punch him in the symbiote.
So, Ryle, if you wanted to add vicious or piercing to the psionic attack after him out 2 in momentum. You can add that as a trait to this attack as you calibrate it.
Absolutely.
Which
100%.
one? Piercing or vicious?
Which one does better with effects?
Piercing punches through resistance. Vicious does extra damage.
Yeah.
They seem to have a resistance of 1.
Didn't we already break through the resistance? So don't I want to just do extra damage? I'm asking everybody.
Yeah. For this scenario, yes.
I think for this scenario, yeah, we want to do vicious.
Yeah.
All right.
Extra damage.
As you take this lesson and take a little time to calibrate it. Vicious.
Nice.
What's that cleric ability? Rebuke undead.
Yeah. Out, foul spirit!
Be gone, demon beast.
Be gone!
Hail.
I play a cleric, but I've never used that ability. It's like the other channel divinity that everyone has.
It's because it's bad.
Don't worry, you'll have an opportunity.
Oh goodness, I had to say something. All right, 2 momentum. Try again.
Yes.
Swift task. All right.
Yep.
First attack didn't quite. I do it. Let's try it again. This time, I'm with emphasis. Daring science diff 5. Very complicated science thing.
Okay. What is the complication level?
Comp 2 with your current effects.
Okay. All right. So those are just in operation. Good.
Yeah.
All right then. All of the threat to get to 5, plus my determination. Well, actually, yeah, all the threat to get to 5. I'm going to spend my determination to the value. Are we still in the same scene where that Valor thing is operative, or is that? You said it was temporary, so it may not be.
Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. It was temporary.
Okay. Oh,
all right. I'm just going to spin it to every problem has a solution. So that's what I'm trying to do.
That works.
All right.
Problem of ghost possession.
Yeah, problem of ghost possession. So +2 hits to begin with, and quantum mechanics to focus onwards and downwards.
How do you want to do this?
Beautiful.
8, 9. Goodness. Be gone, foul spirit. How do you want to do this? Like, blow my special effects.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I just tune in and you see that little like I hit the frequency and like shoof, and you just like see like just it's that classic like soul dispossession that just
soul dispossession. He gets popped out of his soul and flies away to the ether. And this pirate is standing in front of you, confused and angry.
What am I doing here?
What am I doing here? Oh God, there's cops. Why are there cops?
I don't remember committing a crime.
What am I doing here? Why are the cops here? Oh God, why do I have a headache?
More likely, he remembers committing a lot of crimes that he doesn't want to admit to.
I remember this crime, actually.
Not this one in particular, but, you know, lots and lots of them.
So you knock the spirit out of him. He looks around. Wait, what's going on? What the? Oh no, Starfleet! And he starts to like turn and run for it.
Well, as long as he's a non-combatant, I guess that's mission accomplished.
Does he still have a weapon now?
Oh, he still has a weapon, and you know,
Can I get a verbal interaction and say, hey, I have cleansed your spirit of your possession. Your buddies, though, and I'll just point at him.
Right. Whatever, Starfleet. Yeah, it's my interaction. Oppose daring security. I'm pulling out a knife.
Yeah.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah.
I woke up and there's Starfleet in front of me. I'm a pirate. I'm in bad shape.
Sticking gyro.
All right. Yeah, pose daring security, Sorrel. I'm a stabbing.
It's not my worst roll.
All right. You roll first, and I roll. I'll see if I can get above it.
I have strategy and tactics as a focus. Would that apply?
What strategy are you applying?
Don't
The
get
strategy of not dying?
yeah.
Duck and weave, duck and weave.
Anti-stab strategy. Everybody
Yeah. Exactly.
I remember this one tactic that Fox used. It's called dodge.
I would like to invoke dodge. All right, yes.
Dive, duck, and dodge. Yes, I would like to invoke all of that. Yes. All right. Excellent. Okay, so, you said the difficulty was opposed. So, are we picking a difficulty here? Is that what we're doing?
You roll first because you're defending, and then I roll above you. Because defense rolls first to set the difficulty.
Alrighty then. Hang on, I'm gonna roll my veteran just to see if I get my determination back.
Yep.
I do not. I'm stuck with one. I still have one determination left. I'm not gonna spend it here though. I'm just because I feel like I need to save that determination for something later. So instead, I'm gonna spend all of that momentum and the rest in threat to get to 5.
Nice.
Daring security, here we go.
You're putting up a little fight, not that much.
I mean, I was holding my tricorder trying to help the dude. I'm not exactly ready to defend a knife fight.
Well, I don't have focus because I'm just a mook. But you know, Starfleet's here. I don't want Starfleet here. I'm spending a threat. Hey!
Luckily,
That daring
Vulcans
security roll. I was going to say that daring security roll wasn't even that bad, and then I roll a 17, a 19, and a 15. Sure, sure.
Well, Vulcans are stab resistant, so that's good.
I am
so
stab
that's
resistant.
4, 3. I'm gonna spend a threat to pierce through your 2 armor, and 1 more, or I manage to nick in. That is 5 stress to you.
So,
No, it's
wait,
not.
Zarel, you're telling me that you didn't spend the extra bar Latin to give your advanced tricorder the knife fight option?
Yeah, I didn't, but I do have my Starfleet decoration of gallantry, so I'm going to have that damage.
2 stress. I get the blade up and I try to stab it in your shoulder, and you're able to pull back a little bit. And there's a little bit of green blood like in your armpit, but you're fine. A little scratch.
Ah. You fool! You're attacking the wrong people!
Get out of here, Starfleet! You don't got no laws here.
All of your friends are possessed by extra-dimensional beings, you idiot! I say, but
Priorities are very weird.
That's what I say. What Sorrel says is, your current course of action is quite illogical.
And spending 2 threat, keeping in the initiative, and control security. 1, 2, 3. Diff 2, rolling 4 dice. Focus, yes. Oh, come on! Alright, that's it. 3 threat. Spending on determination. The call will return to rule. I don't need you guys interfering.
Get an extra success there.
Yep. That'll do it.
not opposed. We're not doing opposed.
No, this is range.
Oh, ranged. I got you.
As this pirate claps his hands and a telekinetic wave rushes down the hallway. To 3,
I'm guessing rushing in was a bad idea.
5.
It was a bold choice. I respect you for it. But
Well, thank you.
with your fitness medicine, I was like, damn, he's really getting in there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
So the thing jump from him to them.
I do have 2 more uses of my declaration of gallantry though, so I've got that,
Nice.
hanging out.
5 stress, piercing, into, and knockdown.
Jesus.
To all 3 of you in the room.
I
too?
will
I'm all the way over
again
here.
use.
Oh no,
Wait.
the pirate too.
I will,
Oh, okay. So not me. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will again use my declaration of gallantry to have that.
Pirate just goes flying, hits the wall, and slumps down unconscious. Just Wilhelm screaming the whole way.
Of course.
All right, so Sorrel, you take another 2. You are stumbled back. Venix.
Mhm.
I did Thunder Wave, and 5 stress is coming at you.
Dex save for half.
Yeah. I think he's got the Shield Master feat, so if it's
Mhm.
no damage, right? So,
You want to spend two threat to resist the injury?
Because of my construction, I have a +2 resistance against non-lethal attacks.
and then is that counting as armor or?
This is non-lethal, so you takes 2.
Okay.
So both of you're like pushed back 5 feet. Sorrel, you're able to find your footing. In Venix, you just like tank it with your sturdy construction.
2 stress buddies. All right. Yeah.
Little stressed out.
Little stress. Little stress is good. A lot of stress is bad. Just bad.
You should stay behind me, Commander.
The balance.
All right. Good guy's turn.
The
Player's
next
turn.
course of action you suggest is logical.
You do have the security team that can provide covering fire.
Yeah, get in there, security.
Yeah.
What? You're red shirts. Get in there and be red shirts.
Let's call them up and have them lay down suppressing fire.
Suppressing fire.
Or all stormtrooper on their ass.
Good old stormtrooper.
Mm-hmm.
They they're not gonna rush in. Yeah, they're like gonna go here and split up and kind of go here and suppress fire down this way, so they have a little bit of cover.
Yeah, we should move off to the side to get some cover.
I'm hiding behind Venix.
Venix, you can dive down and there as a minor action. Dive down, press yourself against the wall.
Nice.
Well, that was somewhat effective, but did not have the desired outcome. He seems to be able to jump from host to host. I think we need to incapacitate all of them.
Yeah. Agreed.
We must close the door. Everything depends on it.
Yeah, so then we just gotta keep moving quick while trying to get these guys down. Yeah. So whose turn is it?
It's your turn. Player's
Oh,
turn.
that us doing the security guys didn't. Okay, cool. Can I try to pop one or two of these guys that are the closest?
Yeah.
Gotta thin the herd here. That one.
Okay. It's a bit long range, but with accurate, it'll be diff 2.
Yeah, it's fine. And I'll aim. Aim that guy. 3 set for 4 die with the focus. Flap.
Yep.
Jeebus criminally.
There we go.
Good. Just what we need, some momentum.
Yeah.
Excellent. I can map 4. All right, roll that damage.
And then I'll give you 1 momentum to do all this. Try to get rid of these guys. Nice.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This guy. It is a stun, but that was a really heavy stun. He slips down. Lots of owies. Slips down, cracks his head, and as he falls down and is bleeding out.
Okay, well that can be a problem that we solve later, and then I swift task and try to do the other one. That way they have a little bit more room to move up.
And my ghosty has to move.
Alrighty, and then same thing. Set for the.
Well, hang on. Before we do that, if the ghosty is out of the body, would Sorrel's tricorder trick be more effective at preventing it from repossessing somebody?
Maybe.
Yeah, so I guess we can spend 2 to keep the initiative on his end and see if he can quickly run in there and try to see if that helps.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
2 momentum.
Oh, Sorrel's gone.
Ah. Well, do you want to shoot the other guy then for Swift?
Yeah, it's fine. And then it's
Yeah, I'll leave the ghost out. So if you want to rush up, he can get that. Diff 3.
Same. Copy. And I'll reroll the 0. There you go.
We just
Hey, Sorrel, we had a plan.
He came back.
Oh.
The ghost is out of its host that guy shot. We were thinking you might be able to do your tricorder trick on him to prevent him from repossessing someone since he's out at the moment.
All right. Yeah, because
roll that damage.
I can put the field on him, and then that would prevent any reintegration.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Same. Same thing. He goes flying back and hits his skull, whiplashes, ashes, and is bleeding out.
Alrighty.
But
So just
Ghosty,
slide the trap out, hit the pedal.
two momentum, Sorrel. Oh, you can keep the initiative and rush up and exercise these guys.
Yeah.
Be gone, foul demons! Return to your plane of existence,
Or the nearest equivalent pay.
or nearest equivalent plane.
Yeah. Alternate
This plane
dimension.
is no longer home for you.
Necessary. I mean, you know.
All right, two momentum, Sorrel. Get him, Ray.
Get her, Ray.
That's your plan? Get him, Ray?
That's my plan.
A bold plan. I like it.
All right, you will have to rush up and get in close range of them.
Okay,
Can I go
we'll
with
do
him?
so.
Uh,
again, putting myself in harm's way.
Or momentum,
If I
you could
can-
go with it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll blot.
All right. Left or right first?
I guess
Or-
left. Which one is currently free of the?
Both of them. If they're on the screen,
Okay.
you can see them.
All right, yeah. So I would.
We do the one right in front of you.
I'll do the one right in front of me. Yeah.
All right.
That worked. Of course, that worked out great last time.
No
It was in the
complication,
body before.
because there's no one else here that you can mess up.
I'm gonna hold on to that determination for now. I'm not gonna spend it. So we're in the daring science world.
Actually, one moment before this happens. Spending 3 threat. Another figure appears kind of beside you.
Another figure.
Same ghostly figure, but it is female and definitely a lot more cohesive. I can help you with this. I know who they are and what they're trying to do. And what they're trying to do is not right.
So do I take this as to be one of the displaced that disagrees with what they're doing?
Appears to be.
Pretty cool.
Does she seem to be telling the truth?
Insight check.
Insight check. Insight command opposed. I do have a focus, and I'll spend a threat.
I'm going to use my ghostly veracity focus in this particular case. So,
Yeah.
Diff 4. Jesus.
Wait, diff 5. I have the trait is making this a little more difficult.
Sure, why not? Would you
Hard to read.
accept composure as a focus? Or leadership?
Leadership.
Nice.
Right. I have a focus in play. I guess take all the threat, because I'm gonna roll 5. And onwards and downwards. Ah, Jesus. Mary Joseph. I'll re-roll 1, because it can.
Nice. We've got a class 4 helping us defeat class 3s.
Do you still have that extra
So-
determination?
So, what does my insight tell me, since I failed to be insightful in this particular component?
Hard to read. She might be truthful, but it's also a tense situation, and she's not revealing everything. She's revealing enough that you should help her. Enough to convince you to help her.
You understand why I'm skeptical of your offer of aid, Miss, what was your name?
Ash Tamalia.
Could you put that in the Discord?
Yes.
Thanks. Ashtamalia, why should I trust you when all we have seen from the Displaced is their seeming unsensing efforts to destroy our entire reality at their unaired quest to rejoin our existence?
Because as they are victims as well.
All
And
right.
I'm
I'm willing to accept the proposition that they are victims, but what they are proposing to do will destroy everything, everywhere, all at once.
And
Yes,
they are desperate at people taking desperate measures, and they don't realize the extent of the damage they're trying to do. I do.
You understand I have no reason to trust you or anything you are saying.
There's a few, child.
Child.
I think it's up to you to do a better job of convincing us. I yell from the back.
All right, fine. I'm gonna buy the timeshare. Let's go.
Valid.
All right. She will assist.
Well, now you get that free vacation on Ryza.
Yeah, there we go.
Good. If you don't at least take one of us with you, we're...
I mean, I'm taking Leslie and the fam. I mean, it's more of a family vacation for me.
Yeah, he would be taking his family. He wouldn't be taking any of us. We're left in the cold.
I don't know. I'm pretty fun at parties.
All right, daring science difficulty 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. So quantum mechanics will be in play here, right? My frequency. I do have.
Actually,
tricorder.
1, 2. You have another trait that is helping out.
Awesome.
Uh,
And I also have I have the advanced scientific analysis trait as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so I would like to reduce that difficulty by 2 to 2. Rest and threat to get to 4. Onwards and downwards. Yeah.
Oh, control. All right, 4 momentum.
Deal laid down. Yeah, Mr. Ghostman. Gotta find someplace else to go.
As in a smoky vapor, or it wisp away.
Back from whence they came.
That's what they're trying to do.
Well, I
They
mean,
are-
like in them.
They're native to this realm.
Yeah,
Back
no,
to
no.
where you don't belong. You don't belong
Yes,
here
yes.
anymore
Back,
than
back,
there.
back to your
Prison.
current limbo status. Back to limbo.
Back to prison.
All right. Two momentum swift task. Hit the other guy.
Yep.
All right.
I will spend 1 momentum, the rest in threat for the same spend, and here we go. All right, I can re-roll a 0. Dear God. All right.
That got it.
I got it. All right, good.
I have to take this. Roll the damage. So 2 plus your science score plus 1, so 8 challenge dice. You hold up the shrilling tricorder, and the ghost looks over at Ashkala in shock and horror as it is disincorporated and goes away.
Who you gonna call?
All right, now quickly, you have to shut off the radio or more will come.
Oh yeah, I am to the extent possible. I want to move right into the radio. I am shouldering past anybody that's in my way.
There's like a full-blown riot going on here. 1, 2,
I see it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Can I do
People, yeah. Yes, you can.
All right. I'm going to step out and turn my Type 4 on these guys and hit them with an area stun.
All right. Step out, minor action, and set it for area. Control security diff 2.
Okay, go ahead and take a threat.
Yep.
I think I might have just got it.
I think you got him.
I'll pump that extra momentum into being extra stunny.
And stay down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of these guys are knocked out. As this clutch of people is just pushing and fighting each other and yelling and screaming and bashing skulls in, and you just walk up behind them and zap, everyone hits the deck.
Yeah, the hell with this mess.
I am heading straight for the radio.
I'm going to try to quickly stabilize these two.
Yeah, absolutely. Daring medicine diff 1.
And I'm covering Cyril.
I'll give you momentum. We rolled 0. Okay.
And gain momentum and back. This guy's stabilized. One momentum, you get the other guy too.
Yeah, go for it.
So you're able to triage both of them.
Cool.
They're gonna wake up with a headache. Probably gonna need some cerebral reconstruction, but they are gonna make it.
Copy.
We can rebuild them. We have the technology.
Better, we have the technology.
All right, Sorrel, you're rushing up and you're seeing this black crystalline in structure and isolation in chamber being pumped through full of energy, and there is weird heat shimmerings is coming off it at higher and higher frequencies. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And the shimmering is getting worse and worse, and it's starting to flux, and the containment chamber is starting to get pulled apart, as reality itself and their laws of physics are not applying to this glass anymore. And this machine is melting and disintegrating and fusing itself together, and it doesn't know what it's doing anymore.
Well, that sounds all terrible, but I've shut one of these down before, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shut it down the same way.
How are you gonna do that?
I have my tricorder. I can access the mainframe. I don't need actually the control panel. It can be used if it likes, so I can access it without it. I'm gonna science it.
Control science.
Hell yeah.
Difficulty 4. If you're like Ash Tamalia would really like to help.
I will accept her assistance. Quantum mechanics is my focus.
Mm-hmm.
I will be spending my determination to the leave no one behind value because I would like to not leave my entire universe behind.
Valid.
All right, here we go. Spending 1 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 4. Onwards, downwards. Yeah. Sorrel just sort of raises his eyebrow.
How would you like to do this? Blow my special effects.
Yes, so I've got the fingers flying across the advanced tricorder. I kind of nod at Ghost Lady, and we access the mainframe. I use the knowledge I had from the previous radio, and I shut this baby down completely. It's like it's about to blow, and then it's just like whoop, 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 whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop. And the floating and crystalline and prism falls down to the bottom of its containment chamber, where it sinks into the liquid at the bottom, and then it fuses into it.
I might go ahead and do a data fist pump. No problem, everybody. We just saved the universe.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's all good.
All good.
We've now stopped them 3 times.
Again. I think the universe owes us now.
It might.
The universe does owe
Both a little
you.
bit.
A lot.
Unfortunately, I don't think this will be the last time my people make a attempt to come across. We need to find a long-term solution.
I would agree. The displaced desire to return to their prime material plane is certainly reasonable. However, so far, their methods of attempting so have been quite horrific.
There are disagreements among us on how to go about releasing us. Our bodies are trapped here, and our souls are trapped in a discorporated plane of existence on the far side of reality.
It is a difficult problem, but one that we need to pursue in ways that don't threaten the existence of this universe or the universe in which the displaced currently occupy.
Her form is starting to flicker.
I will be pursuing all avenues to attempt to return your people to their rightful place among us in a way that does not disrupt everything, everywhere, and all at once.
What does Guy and Venick say? If anything.
Are you capable of reforming yourself in this time and place, or when you disappear, are you gone? Where do you go?
This was temporary, and it's taking all of my strength to hold this. But I'll still exist for a time. But our time is running out.
Can you give us any sort of advice for working with your people? In the event that it occurs again, we might have some more insight in how to proceed.
Our Alderi do not function and well without a physical body, and ours are slowly dying off. Without a body, we slowly disincorporate and lose our sense of self. So we need to find a body to anchor ourselves into.
When you anchor yourself into a body, do you remember what has happened? Do they share your... They have fallen asleep and have now woken up?
Spending into threat, he flickers out as she's explaining that.
Oh, great.
Oh, man. I was just about to offer her my body to temporarily use.
I was about to add, yeah, exactly. That was the avenue I was going down in the event that it wouldn't completely ruin my capabilities. But she's disappearing, or Gonzo?
Might be able to get one more question out.
But she couldn't even answer the last.
Yeah, she answered it. It just turned into garbled static.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll say, can you use my form to inhabit while you help us restore things?
Perhaps. You are not like the others.
Is that better or worse?
There's so many unknowns in all of this. Do you accept?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's worth a shot.
I think that's Smith's head exploding.
And her form merges into you.
Well, cool.
It is quiet. There doesn't seem to be any changes.
Can I do a medical scan? How do we look here?
Absolutely. Reason medicine diff 1.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. Oops. That would be 2 successes. I didn't have medicines.
All right. Venix is now psionically active.
Oh, interesting. You appear to have psionic presence now, Commander. So, but other than that, there's nothing else that seems weird. Everything seems correct.
Mm-hmm.
Other than the new psychic awakening, everything else is checking out exactly the same.
You do not feel any different.
Didn't grow a goatee or anything like that.
If I try to reach out telepathically, can I feel her presence in Venix?
And we have a bunch of float.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. Yes. Insight command difficulty 6.
Good Christ. Okay. This is me?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Can I... Are temporary things...
The temporary values are gone.
Okay. But I still have 2 determination.
Mm-hmm.
So let's use 1 for the value to everyone. Even the spooky ghost lady.
Say that again, you cut out.
Oh, sorry. Everyone deserves a second chance. Ghost lady.
Absolutely.
She's trying to help things. Investigation is a focus.
Something a bit more psionic, or?
Gotcha. No foci in it, unless you're accepting like interrogate as
Interrogation at increased comp.
sure. I do have psychic interrogator as a trait that kind of even each other out.
Five, or you can get the complication off.
Let's get the complication off. And then
Okay.
I do have analytical. Can that move it down to diff 5?
Yes.
Copy. And then I'll give you. We have 2 floats still, or
Yeah.
well, that's
It's
already
two,
gone.
so it's 2 floats. I'll allow that.
Oh, okay. Then I'll 2 of them to the pool, and then the rest threat, and I'll go up to 5 die. Guess. Oh, but I guess 1 is already.
One's already paid for, so I gotcha.
Yeah.
I did the math.
Yeah, my bad.
That is to 5. All right.
Alrighty.
Let me get this all sorted out. She is in there. What would you like to ask?
If she's capable of responding to me if I reach out in this way.
One momentum.
Okay.
She is capable of responding, but it's a question if she's willing to respond.
Gotcha. And does she feel stable currently? And is there any sort of negative effect with her being, kind of linked to a non-biological being in this way?
One momentum. She appears to be stable. It's unknown if this is a long-term solution or if this will just keep her around for a little bit.
Gotcha.
But she's not at risk of disincorporating.
Okay, that's good.
Anything else?
Is she able to assist us? Is she able to assist us with what we're doing by giving Venix information while she is within Venix, or is it one of those where we have to communicate with her to get the information? Can she like poke Venix and be like, "Hey, I know what's going on, but can't really communicate," or can she just be like, "Hey, I see what you're doing. Do this, and it will be helpful." You see what I'm saying?
She can communicate with Venix at will. It might be a little bit effort on her part, but she can and is able to do that effort.
Okay, nice. I'll just kind of reopen my eyes. Venix, it appears that she is stable within you and is capable of getting with at will telepathically, so she could be of some assistance with us moving forward. She's stable, and it appears to be like that for now, and there's no negative effects that I can tell on your biology. But once we get back to the Stavanger, I'll have to run a full report, of course, just to make sure we're not missing anything. But seems like for now she's stable and could be of assistance if she's in the mood to be of assistance.
This is the part where Venix points to the Type 4 at Guy and says, "Must kill."
Whoa, brother, chill. Yeah.
No.
All right. So I think we're all Gucci then. For what was her name again?
Ashtamala.
Gotcha.
It's in the Discord.
Thank you. Yes, beautiful.
And there are specific rules on allowing a displaced beast to hold you or like inhabit you. It's not like a full personality takeover. I did not read the reread the section on allowing them into your body because I didn't think anyone would actually do that today. So I will have to come back to you. Yeah, when we do the medical scan next week, we'll get some more information.
Good God.
Thank you, Venix, for that monkey wrench.
I don't know why you didn't expect this. I don't know why you didn't expect this. It was going to be one of them. I'm just surprised it wasn't Sorrel.
I do love that somewhere along the way, all three of us were at some point totally okay with this. Like we're just like, yeah, I guess.
Meanwhile,
Right.
I've been over here
Do it.
screaming.
Turn
I've been
about
over
and
here
trigger
screaming
thing.
since she showed up.
Well, it's a good
But
thing.
at this point, you have all your faculties. You don't have a ghost
this
limb
point.
trying to choke you out.
I heard you say at this point. That's terrifying.
Uh-huh.
Can
That's
I
all right.
do my
They have a ghost in them that we don't know the actual motivations of, who could just be using us to get into the universe again so they could rule. We don't know anything about them.
Can I do my Shatner overacting as a woman routine now?
Yes. Yes.
All right, hell yeah.
I'll have to go watch Turnabout Intruder again.
Yeah, same. So what else is there that we need to wrap up on the facility?
That is it. We cut back up to orbit, and Jhatee space is returning to normalcy. Nothing exploded. No one died. The space stations didn't fall out of orbit.
Hey.
Dude, we're winners, actually.
Safe
And
galaxy
you
once again.
you managed to do this without offending or overstepping in Jhatee sovereignty.
Okay.
Literally save the universe
Are
and
we
the ship.
imprisoning-
So,
are we taking
Stavanger-
these pirates
Part of
into
the
custody?
so the current stats are Stavanger 3, Displaced 0, and Smith Sanity -50.
Are we taking these pirates into custody? What are we doing with all them?
That's also a question.
Yeah,
We stabilized
we're taking
them.
into custody.
Yeah, I mean they were yeah. We can to the Stavanger or
Yes,
okay.
Yeah.
or the
We'll put 'em
well,
in
the
custody.
Gettysburg is
Right, yeah. But
take them.
Shit, fuck. Oh my god. So things just took a terrible turn. Everything's Ing's bad. They really screwed up in dimensions that they are not aware of. Things are gonna get interesting. Ing. So, what did they do? Anyways.
Probably talking to chat. He's probably talking to chat.
All right, I'm back. Everything's fine.
Talking to chat. Yeah.
You deafened.
I was just asking for confirmation that the Higgs field has restabilized and universal
Easily.
constants are what they should be.
Yes.
Excellent.
Nobody should be fine with what he was doing while he was deafened. I want that made known.
He's probably screaming in chat about our deep mistakes.
No, he'll have a discussion with K9 later.
I respect that choice, Phoenix. That was a powerful.
That was a powerful choice.
We all did the things, and that was amazing. And we did the things, and we saved the universe.
We're heroes.
We are heroes.
Big damn heroes.
Meanwhile, my sanity is currently drowning itself in something.
But did we just win a battle? Sacrifice the war for next time on the USS Stavanger.
All right. As you have succeeded at this mission, and the Roanoke and the Stavanger crew has been invited to the Jhatee capital city.
What of these two?
Huh?
What of these two?
Oh, they got swept back to their universe.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't know what would have happened if they had left their ship at any point. I don't know if they would be taken back and just be left in the middle of space, or if they would
Terrible things.
It was a season 7.
Yep. But yeah, you guys are invited to Jhatee E Prime to partake in the celebrations and the We Didn't Die parade.
Aha. So,
And
how much are the people of Jhatee allowed to know of what happened?
Right.
I mean,
That's
are
another
we being
question.
Celebrated as heroes of Jhatee, or we're keeping it all on the down low and just sort of
spatial anomalies.
some bad things happened. Who knows?
We'll inform the higher ups, but the general population will just be Shackleton spatial anomalies.
oh, that's gonna you're gonna have to talk me into that, bro.
And I don't think. I mean, I think.
I don't know.
I think the Jhatee
would be.
So the Jhatee and their So just I'm gonna throw this at you. The Jhatee and their technological. I mean, they're not quite Starfleet, but they're near on the level. I would assume that they've got a number of scientists and national security people that absolutely understood. Hang on, let me make my point.
Hold on.
Let me make my point, and then you can respond. But so they would have like known the situation, right? They would know what was going on. They probably were tracking the efforts to resolve it. So they may have some sort of insider knowledge that could potentially be leaked. So if the effort is a sort of just hey, it was a weather balloon, is my point. I would think there's a number of ways that might not hold, if that's the story we want to promote.
Shackleton anomalies that were agitated by unknown technology.
I'm gonna spend for threats. Sorrel absolutely has a point.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, but it's just how much of this do we want the general population to know, which could cause them to be more panicked?
The government, Jhatee Space Patrol, absolutely understood what was going on. They didn't know what was causing it, but I'm
saying us tell the command,
the president to keep this on the down low. Yeah.
Keep it. I leave it in his hands how much of this information he wants available to the public. My recommendation is keep it as simple as possible. Don't give them everything.
Yeah. And all my point is, if you've ever seen the what Rorschach did at the end of,
True.
yeah,
I'm not saying
the truth will out.
Well, yeah.
I'm not saying us do this big propaganda machine thing. I'm
Right.
giving over. This is what actually happened to the president and leadership, and then they can decide whether they want to give the full story or they want to go with my recommendation. Give them enough to let their fears are put away, but not enough to drive that into a bit more of a propaganda, a bit more of paranoia mill.
No, I mean, I think all that's a number of potential trees. I just kind of wanted to sort of point out. I mean, this kind of an experience, like astronomers, like just individual astronomers with their telescopes, probably have some information. So an effort to kind of tamp it down, and you don't have a universally omnipotent being to try to help you, kind of make the case. So that was all.
I'm not dictating their policy on what they want to do with it.
Well, let's have a scene about this.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have any ability to do that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can certainly make your recommendation.
I mean, Sorrell's recommendation is going to be, because he knows the science, and he understands at least at I think a fairly deep level what the Jhatee's level of technology is, and I mean his message to the captain is, I don't think we can keep a lid on this. I think we need to speak the truth. And I think trying to tamp it down might produce unpredictable political consequences. We don't want to go down that road.
Especially if we think that this could have a chance of reoccurring. I think keeping it as open as possible makes it so that it has the best chance.
On the opposite side of that coin, telling them everything right out the gate is just going to cause more. It's just going to cause as same a level of problem as telling everything.
Well, I don't know that I'm necessarily endorsing telling.
Yeah,
there's no case scenario where it's a good idea to do either.
Yeah, I mean, there's a middle road where we sort of give the
which is why I'm giving a recommendation, wiping my hand of it, and the Jhatee can decide what they want to do with it. I'm not going to suggest that they do tell everybody, because that's not Smith.
Yeah.
So, Captain, you're saying that this was caused by some ancient alien technology?
Correct. We don't know the full extent of it or who created it. As far as we can tell, it's some form of radio. Drexa was using it and others like it in order to cause localized signal jamming, basically pumping enough power into it to scramble anything in its vicinity. But it is not designed to do that. Thus is why it created the spatial anomalies that you were dealing with. It was attracting others from outside of our time and space.
Interesting. Well, the Jhatee people will request extradition of Drexa and to punish him under our judicial system for crimes against our people.
It is your right to request such things, but I would caution that his crimes don't just weigh against the Jhatee people. He has caused problems throughout this sector and those above and those to the north. There may be others that will be seeking retribution on him.
Is the Federation requesting first dibs on a pound of flesh? I
think we have to weigh what we do next very carefully. will keep custody of him for now, but you can submit your request. I'm not denying you that right.
We are
Yeah.
disappointed that at Starfleet it took so long to reply to our needs. However, when you did show up, you showed courage, bravery, and competence, and to help us.
We did what we could. The universe is a vast place, and many problems arise in the intervening spaces between worlds.
Indeed. And you are suggesting that we hide some of the truth from our people and not let this out.
I'm suggesting that you think carefully about what you release to your people. I'm not going to tell you what to do. My recommendation would be to ease into the situation, if nothing else. All at once might be too much for your people after everything they just experienced. We don't exactly have all the answers for what happened ourselves.
It's a lot of people to keep silent. Our scientists, our space force.
I leave it in your hands as to what is best for your people.
As you should. Is there anything else, Captain?
As of this time, no. We will still be within system if you require any further aid.
The alliance between our nations has been tenuous, is that at best. We are a proud people, but we recognize that we are but small fish in this giant pond. And perhaps there are things out there that we will need some help dealing with.
As we have been since I arrived in this sector of space, we will continue to aid you in any matters you deem fit.
Very well. Your character, does Malcolm have anything to say?
The Jhatee can benefit greatly from continuing our alliance and learn from not only the Federation, but those that have also worked with them, and those that are continuing to work with them. Washington Station, I believe, is a good example for what multiple powers coming together can accomplish.
Indeed. Well, if that's everything, I have several announcements to make to my people. And the president
to do what is best.
President and the admiral leaves, and as soon as the door closes, Vexel takes a deep breath and relaxes in her chair. It's been a day. I'm so glad it didn't come to a shooting war. Full disclosure, or I had orders that if you tried to break the line without explicit permission, we were to fire upon you. But I wouldn't have. I know, Starfleet eat better than most of these captains out here, but
Interesting. That would be the disposition of the Jhatee people, the Jhatee government that we have supported in numerous interactions.
Though it is not out of place for them. The Husant in particular have been antagonistic from what I recall of the briefings for them.
And the fleet admiral is Husant. And he's been trying to play the political game and pull favor for the next election.
Unfortunately, I've made a good impression on the fleet admiral.
Doesn't mean he likes you. It just means that you're not a threat to him.
Pursuit of individual gain to the detriment of the whole is utterly illogical.
And in the game of chess that is diplomacy, I have struck the first blow against his line. Foundation has been set for a deeper trust in the Federation, but
he's not one to waste a crisis.
And he will take much credit for the evacuation efforts, as well as claiming that you played a larger role than you did with helping us.
Yeah, the evacuation efforts that you guys stepped in and nearly fully coordinated. There was actually some officers that are dissuading the need to evacuate.
It wouldn't surprise me. There are definitely officers who would want to wait for a larger crisis to gain more glory for themselves and their higher-ups. Unfortunately, I've seen it many times.
The comm panel chimes behind you. Captain Smith, Captain Morin is calming in and shall I send her to the conference room?
Yes, send it here. Turns around to look at the screen.
Captain Morin's on the screen.
Captain.
Well, it's been in a ring dinger, hasn't it? Everything all set on your end?
We should be now, yes. The Jhatee president and fleet admiral just left.
We're working on sorting the evacuees out and getting these stations up and operational.
All right.
We'll probably stay in system for the next couple of days, but then and we have our next mission to get to, as I'm sure you do.
Yes, we have several things to attend to after we are done here.
Yeah, looks like there's some suspicious Toth movements in the sector. We're gonna see if you can suss out what's going on with that.
Be careful around them, as always.
Oh, I'm not gonna stick my nose too far in their business without a Type 4 in hand.
All right.
Y'all take care now.
Until we meet again, Captain.
Roanoke out. She seems charming, Vexel says.
Yes, Operation Endurance has many interesting captains within her little battle group. We've actually gained a few more ships since last we were here, Ambassador.
Oh, good. That will definitely help out.
I believe our little fleet is up to 8 ships, including the Stavanger.
Got yourself a little flotilla going on. Is the
Yes.
Admiral still in direct control of that, or?
As it stands, Admiral Gaius is the one who is commanding the fleet as a whole, but I am senior captain amongst them. So in the field, I have direct command.
Well, you haven't managed to screw up yet, so she laughs, and her frill turns pink. Her motion frill.
Yes, well, it helps that the captains under me are quite experienced. Well, there have been some hiccups. Many of them have only been emboldened by our actions out here.
Well, if that's everything, I have my own ship if I need to take care of, and I have a certain Federation ambassador to escort back to his embassy.
Until the next time fate decides to drop us in together.
Don't say a so much stranger out in the void, Captain. All we have is each other out here.
Yes, well, there are many duties that the command sets in my way, and not to mention the bureaucracy of other people who are currently overseeing the Shackleton.
Oh, we know a thing or two about bureaucracy, the ambassador says.
Yes. Finally, the bureaucratic red tape is starting to ease up on our battle group. We're getting our supplies and our ships moved around easier.
Fenix, Sorel, Guy?
I just got back. What was the question?
Yeah, I just got back. It's
Just asking if there's anything you want to add to the conversation.
What was the crux of the conversation?
Just talking about bureaucracy and how just small chat about bureaucracy and helping each other out.
Pretty much what was happening was bureaucracy and the Operation Endurance fleet.
Okay, so we kind of detoured from the universe destroying, defining events to talking about
it's small talk.
The president and fleet admiral left, and we kind of veered off of the heavy stuff.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
But if you want to get back to the heavy stuff, you could.
I mean, Sorel would be like, I'm not sure minutia related to current bureaucratic interactions are exactly where our focus should be on, given the nature of events.
And if we dwell on them for too long, it will start to weigh on us.
I mean, I'm not talking about dwelling on them. I don't think these are events of the past. I think these are what we now have is a recurring pattern. And by the skin of our teeth, by the blessings of Surak, we have managed to fend off universal Armageddon on 2 occasions. The simple laws of probability suggest that if current conditions continue, we will fail, and we only have to fail once.
And Mr. Sorrell, if we continue to fixate on them, our duties to the fleet as a whole will start to suffer.
There will be no fleet. There will be no Federation. There will be no Alpha Quadrant. There'll be no Prime Universe.
Mr. Sorrell, that is enough.
Enough? This is
you are beginning to go down a dark road that I myself have already been down, and your wife slapped me out of.
I'm not going down a dark road. I'm recounting the threat that we literally just faced a few moments ago.
We faced it. We ended it. We have to take each step as it comes. To continue to espouse on the doom and gloom.
That was the second time that.
No good.
Actually, I think it might be the third time the Displaced has tried to
enter
our reality. Third time, yes, third time. You know, first time, okay. Second time, coincidence. Third time is a pattern.
I think the commander's correct in that we need to discuss reallocation of our to better focus on this issue, because statistically he's correct. This is the third time. Fourth time will happen.
And then I put this to you all. How would we be able to anticipate any of their intrusions? So far we have found beacons by accident.
Perhaps we need to start finding we need to start finding beacons on purpose. They did live here. They're probably ER displaced sites or sites where they currently had technology. Perhaps we can start finding them.
I think there are 2 avenues of inquiry. One is we understand the origins of what happened to the Displaced, why they were displaced, and then why they want to return. That may help narrow down potential avenues where they may seek to re-enter our universe. And understanding that original event may help us narrow down on our courses of action. Should we be attempting to aid their return in some way, or should they be prohibited from return and we need to find a permanent solution that excludes them from access to our universe? Because as it stands now, it is inevitable. It is probability 1. They will access the universe and it will result as it results.
As it stands right now, I know of only one source of information on the Displaced, and that is the book we got from the Irax's dig site. We have no other corroborating information on what happened with the Displaced or the Dishonored.
We have
even if we were to talk to any of the Displaced that are trying to come through, we have no corroborating evidence, so we cannot trust it without a shadow of a doubt. As of this point in time, my orders are that we continue to close the door on them, because it is too dangerous right now with all the unknowns to let them in.
Orders to take dispositive actions in the absence of understanding are orders that lack a basis in rationale.
And unless you can find me evidence that does not involve solely relying on any of the Displaced,
you're confirming my course of action that I'm advocating, Captain, which is we need to understand more about the Displaced, why what happened to them, their methods for egress back to our plane of reality, and ultimately some permanent solution.
Is ended until you can get me proof that does not solely dictate on any of the Displaced testimony.
I mean,
I think that
okay.
The discussion
he stands up.
All right.
And heads up.
I think.
All right. Well,
I mean, I don't see the point of engaging with bureaucratic minutia when this kind of a threat is basically Cyril's point.
Vexel turns.
It should be all hands on deck and all efforts oriented towards it.
I agree.
Yeah.
And Vexel turns to the side and pulls out a wine bottle from a bag she had.
Maybe we do need to just get a meeting with the tribunal or admiralty and make them truly understand exactly how deep all of this is. But I think that she's got the right idea. I think for now we get drunk.
Let's make a toast.
A toast to our common purpose.
Fuck bureaucracy.
Yeah. Cyril's player is definitely on board with that toast. So.
Sign me up. Yeah.
Glasses are passed out and fuck bureaucracy. Clink glasses and we fade to black.
All right. Fade to black. All right.
Woohoo! And with that, we will end. We saved the world. We saved the world, Pat.
The universe. We may have saved 2 universes, but we at least saved 1.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
We saved the town, Patrick. And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here at Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players here tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.